Alright, happy Monday, everyone. Or Tuesday, depending on where you are. So, I was planning on playing this one last week, but I got pretty busy. Hey, Rowan. So, this game is still in early access. It's actually going to be released in 1.0 in fall. It was originally supposed to be released in summer, but it got pushed back for refining. So now I thought, hey, it's the perfect time to go through this one. So I'm pretty sure a lot of people aren't familiar with this one, but it's basically a game where you raise a dragon girl to save the world. So the easiest comparison I can do this to is not a one by one comparison would be Uma Musume. It's more accurate to the Princess Maker games, but I figure a lot of people would be less familiar with that one. So this came out May last year, like roughly the same time Uma Musume came out as well. That's why I drew that comparison. I played it when it first came out. I played a total of one run. So this is a type of game where there's meta progression. So they expect you to fail to run and get points to have stronger and easier runs. But I pulled the miracle luck and I happened to beat it on the first try. I don't expect that to happen here. But we'll see. We'll see. So, it is in early access. So, there's supposed to be two parts of the story. When it first came out, there's one part. This is the first part. There's a second part that's going to come out when 1.0 comes out, as you can see here. So, it's supposed to be a continuation to the story because, I mean, spoiler alerts, it does end at a cliffhanger. But I mean, the game is coming out soon. So then, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do what I can here. Okay, I believe this is my character. Because I know you can change the main girl's name, which I will do. And I would reasonably like to reach the end of the game, so I will use some of the meta progression settings. At least what I can with my dingy 68 points. Let me see. Skill inspiration. I did go with a mage build on my first run, so I might do that again. I feel that this is your kind of game, Roland, because I know you're into older games, and I know you're at least familiar with Princess Maker. Yeah, there you go. Princess Maker doesn't have meta progression as far as I know, so this one does. So at least with DRAPLINE, you can at least eventually reach the end because of all these options here. I did do a magic run before, and I did get a clutch win because I had to use all my consumables to complete it. And I happened to pick the exact right ones. The Dark Souls of Daughter Raising Games. Out of curiosity, assuming you got to the end of Princess Maker, what ending did you get? What did your daughter become? Because I've seen some pretty wild daughters. Let me see. Yeah, I'm gonna go with a magic build again. So I'm gonna start out with some magic power and I got enough for magic, vitality, and int. So let's do that. Okay, I mean, it's never too late. There's other games that's similar to Princess Maker on Steam as well. Volcano Princess is a big one. There was one more, Long Live the Queen, I think. Because I've seen someone play through Long Live the Queen as well. And the endings get pretty wild. So, but I think that's the case for all the games. But anyway, I'm going to start off with more magic related stats. So let's start training with current settings. So I've only played this run, I've only done one run total. I'm hoping the story starts from the beginning again. Otherwise I have to completely wipe everything and start over again. So time start. There you go. Time start. I'm actually not good at these like the little girl raising games as well, but I happen to luck out with this one. And this is also the same time that I was playing through Uma Musume. Did you play Volcano Princess? Because I heard nothing but rave reviews about Volcano Princess. Also, let me know the balance between the game volume and myself. I would highly appreciate that. As I was strolling through the village like usual, I noticed strange noises coming from the food storeroom on the outskirts. Huh? Seems like I'm not hearing things. Maybe it's an intruder. No, maybe a monster broke in and is raiding the food storeroom. I have to check it out. Is anyone there? Okay. There. I saw a dragon girl I've never seen before rummaging through the food storeroom. Who are you? You. Who are you? I don't know. You don't know? First place in the cooking contest. Hey! Hey, that's better than me. I can't get my girl to do squat. She's a jobber in the Coliseum. She burns all her meals. She can't hunt for animals for squat. So first place is something. Does this mean she doesn't even know who she is? Where did you come from? I don't know. Are you hungry? I'm hungry. So you're a lost kid who's starving, I guess. What should I do? I consulted the villagers, but since she doesn't seem to be from here, nobody knows anything about her. As a result, I ended up taking care of this lost girl for a while. Since she doesn't even know her own name, I decided to call her this. Well, obviously, this is gonna be Rowan. With capital Rowan, just all no lowercase. If we say Rowan, we go Rowan. Like with assert, we gotta assert our dominance. Anyway, the dragon girl's name is Rowan, correct? Yes, absolutely. And this was the moment I met Rowan. It is you. I will save it in data too. Don't call me Papa. Yet. Give me a moment. We'll discuss the Papa part later, you know what I mean? Something's making a really loud noise. What happened to my... What are you doing, Rowan? Hi. Rowan is crunching away at the house. Should I? So, you can choose to praise and discipline. So that does determine how the dragon girl gets raised. Because there are multiple endings to this game, obviously, for these games. Should I praise you for eating away at my house? You know, I'll do it. Is it tasty? Yeah, it's delicious. The texture is really nice. See, look at your face. You know you're doing something wrong. Are you mad at me? It seems this child belongs to a species that eats anything, and quite a big eater at that. You know, I'm gonna be the nice guy. I'm not gonna spoil you because you're already part of a brat. What's up, Riku? I did play this before, so I do know what to expect. So, I expect this game to be longer than my initial playthrough just because I'll be reading it out. And my initial playthrough was like 2.5 hours or something. So I will aim to reach the end of the game, but I can't guarantee it because when I did my initial playthrough and I completed it, I got the god luck because this game does have RNG elements to it. Rowan, I'm not mad, but you can't eat houses. Okay, I'm really sorry for the trouble. We can't have more holes in the house, but leaving Rowan hungry isn't right either. I did not scold you, Rowan. No, Don't eat the house. I need a roof on top of my head. From now on, I should buy food for her every week. Look, I'm gonna buy food for you every week, Rowan. Each week, choose one of 3 ingredients and buy it for the Dragon Girls. She has a big appetite, so it will cost money. But eating meals will increase her stats and make her stronger. So yes, every week there's stuff to buy, and whatever you feed her will raise her stats directly. Also, you're literally gonna eat me out of my house and home. So, I'm gonna try to replicate my previous run. I'm gonna go for a magic related build, so I'm gonna increase my int. Well, eat up, Rowan. Look at you, look at the drool! You are ready to go. Exactly. See, but if Rowan eats the house again, I'm busting out the newspaper. Here you go, Rowan. Paying cash. There you go. Oh, you're sleeping already? After feeding, you choose your action for the week. Hover over an icon on the screen with your mouse cursor to see more details. There are many things you can do at home. By clicking the move at the bottom of the screen, you can go outside and interact with the villagers. Alright, what do you got to say, Rowan? Is water powerful? Okay, let's go outside so you can interact with villagers and you can do whatever. So there's a stamina meter as well. And here's a gauge based on your personality. Right now you're completely neutral. I expect it to go way over here later. Unless I discipline you enough and then you go over here. Let's see. So if I help this skeleton boy, I can increase my, looks like health, my agility, defense, and attack. So this is more melee oriented. I need your help with that, Riku, because sometimes Rowan gets too out of line. And I can only be in one place at a time. So I do have 2 newspaper. I'll pass one off to you right now. So I will go to the shark guy here. The belt is a little harsh. Let's go with newspaper for now. And then what if the newspaper doesn't help, we will pull out the belt. Oh, you're here. I'm not the shark folk. I'm a fisherman. I take my boat out to sea to catch fish. Fishing is all about physical work. Early mornings too, so you better be ready. Hey there, I have confidence in my strength even though you're a mage. Ha ha ha, that's reassuring. Don't get seasick. She seriously helped with work. Hey, you got affection with the swole shark boy. When purchasing ingredients at the start of the week, seafood, water, increased chance of higher rarity. Alright. Well, good job, Roman. You did it. And he gave us goodies too. Good. Money to pay off for all the food you're gonna eat. Snow candle. Okay, so we get snow cloud +1. So it looks like that gives us shield and some resistance when we use it. This should be an item, a consumable item to use in battle. Here, a treat for you. Stamina +10. Well, I guess I'm not gonna bother putting up the wall on my roof. Excuse me. I heard that this house is taking care of a lost child dragon that eats anything. Are you Rowan's caretaker? No. That's not exactly... Who are you? That celestial robe, the scarlet scales, those magnificent horns. This is none other than the Divine Dragon. Divine Dragon? I am Morgan Tiana, a warrior of the Dragon Folk. I have come today to welcome the Divine Dragon, as guided by the great mission by the Dragon's discipline. What's that? Never heard of it. I like the eyes. What? You've never heard of it? I'm still just a child, so... Now that you mention it. What in the world are you talking about? It may be hard to believe, but this child is no ordinary lost dragon. Whenever a catastrophe descends upon this world, one so great that we alone cannot stand against it, when such a catastrophe draws near, to vanquish it as a guardian of the stars, a dragon is born from the earth. That is the species known as the Divine Dragon, this child. Born from the earth. Indeed, is nothing short of a mystery. The Divine Dragon is the child of the stars. The Divine Dragon devours everything on this land, absorbing boundless powers, growing ever stronger without end. Is this child... Yes, there's no mistake. It seems the Divine Dragon herself is unaware of this. We, the Dragon Folk, are the descendants of the Divine Dragons who once saved the world in ancient times. And all dragons of the village live by the spirit known as Dragon's Discipline, dedicating their lives to protecting this world. Thus, the Divine Dragon must come to our village, grow stronger, and prepare for the coming catastrophe. Eh? Even if you say that... By the way, what kind of place is your village? A snow-covered land, high in the mountains. Are there any tasty food? That's all you can think of, Rowan! I can't say whether they are tasty, but... The ancient rocks standing for eons are packed with rich energy, perfect for your body, Divine Dragon. Bland! I need something more delicious. My apologies. However, Divine Dragon, you should eat things that make you stronger, not just what tastes good. No! You... If she doesn't want to go... If Rowan doesn't want to go, I can't just send her off. This is no time for such leisurely talk. Regardless, I cannot simply forcefully take such a young Divine Dragon away. I shall return another day, but the fact that the Divine Dragon has been born means that a great catastrophe will soon befall the star, and the only one who can stand against it is you, Divine Dragon. Please remember that. Farewell. We need to do something about my wall. It seems this child is a special existence called the Divine Dragon, born from the earth to confront the catastrophe approaching this world. Huh? So I'm a Divine Dragon, huh? That's a lot to take in. What does Rowan want to eat this week? Well, I'm not going to go for the eggs because they're strength, and I'm going to avoid the strength build. Also, use a napkin, Rowan. I will go with... Some HP at the start would be nice. I was thinking mushrooms as well because if I'm going to go for the int, I would like to maximize my int stats. I'm not going to go over the stats, what they do, just because I think it's pretty self-explanatory. I figure people already know. So let's go with the mushroom. There you go. There you go. That's totally mushrooms that you're eating right now. Oh yeah, and basically everything you do costs stamina, so there'll be times where you have to rest so that you don't exhaust little Rowan here. What? Is carbs worth money? What a warm sunny day. Yes indeed. Okay, where are we going? It would be good to rate... So when you visit people, you can raise their affection and you get better potential stats coming up as well. Let me see. I would preferably like to avoid people that would give me physical stats. But then this one does give HP, and if I recall, HP is also pretty important. Yes, as you can see, vitality is for physical, and resistance is for magical damage, for the damage reductions. It's pretty straightforward, you know, since you play RPG type of stuff. And then agility, so agility is, you know, how fast you act, plus is evasion. Because I started out doing like an evasion build, and then I swapped to magic build. So I'm going to visit Martha. So you're Rowan. I'm Martha, the ogress. Being a blacksmith and all, I'm hammering away at hot iron with a rheumatic clang. Probably if Rowan uses full strength, I feel like you'd smash the iron to bits, so be careful your powers. I'll do my best. I love iron, but I won't eat it today. Hi, I'm Rowan! Ah, iron is food too. These aren't cheap, so no sneaking taste. Please. Iron is yummy. Hey, can I eat this adorable cat? So, when you're doing random events, she'll ask if she can eat random stuff. Rowan, would you like to eat this adorable cat? Should I ask Coral, let Coral know if it's okay to eat this adorable cat? No. So, if you let her eat random stuff, it does change her little gauge on top of here too. But we're gonna try to play the lawful route because Rowan is a little angel, obviously. I see. Rowan's personality shifted towards rule. You can show self-control. That's great. Affection with Martha increased. And then, whenever you raise their affection, whenever you buy food from each week, there's a chance for it to go up in rarity. When it goes up in rarity, it basically just gives you more stats, which is what you want. Okay, thank you for the money. Skill inspiration. Okay, so when you get skill inspiration, you get to pick a skill to learn. It's randomized, 1 of 3 skills. With the Harrison, if you have Harrisons, you can basically like whack her in the head and it's basically a reset, like a reroll. But I don't have any Harrisons right now. So let me see. Using this gives me a buff and a shield. Fireball, medium damage to 1 target. Let me see, is there a way for me to see what skills I have? So all I have is Spark right now, which is a magic attack. So, as you can see here, there's a 2-second cooldown or 2-turn cooldown when you use certain skills, at least this one. That's why you want a variety of attack skills, because when you use this, you can only use this every 2 turns. So then you need to use other skills in the meantime, otherwise you'll be doing nothing for the turn. BP. I forgot what BP is. I think that's your magic, your mana in this game. But let's do Fireball. You learned Fireball! Good job, Rowan. Look at that, we're already in week 3. Whoa! What's going on? That's the villager screaming. Is something happening outside? What is this monster? Where the hell did it come from? A creepy looking monster. But I'll make it my arrow's prey. My arrow won't pierce it. What kind of toughness is this? Move aside. I'll just throw this thing. Ugh, what the hell is this thing? It's small, but it won't budge at all. Ugh. Why are you the one getting thrown? But to throw such a massive thing, just who are you? Ugh! So fast, I'm gonna get hit. Morgan Tiana! Regular attacks won't work on these things. Don't provoke them. Who are you? I am but a passing warrior of the dragon folk. More... What's going on? What's going on? You're that dragon folk warrior. More magical pizza? It's Morgan Tiana. This is not the time for that. Look at that, divine dragon. Hmm? Rowan's expression has changed. It may be small, but that eerie form is likely a monster related to the catastrophe. I don't really get this catastrophe stuff, but it feels bad. It's giving me chills. If the divine dragon senses it indistinctively, there is no doubt. It's coming. You there. Give the divine dragon orders. And there you go. So you raise your dragon girl to basically save humanity, just prevent the calamity. Okay, so BP is on the bottom. You build it up when you commit, like when you do actions and stuff like that. So then Dragon Breath is basically your super move for the most part. So there's no cooldown on Sparks, so I'll start with Fireball. Yeah, so you're basically raising. The whole premise of this game is raising your Dragon Girl to prevent the upcoming calamity. It hasn't really been talked about yet. Like Morgan Tiana talked about briefly, But you're basically, that's basically the whole purpose of this game. Anyway, Fireball! Ooh! So yeah, for some of the stronger skills, it does go on cooldown. So you have to have other skills to accommodate, unless you just want a dead turn, which is always bad. Strength charge? Oh, no, you're going down. And the sprite. So the reason I even picked up this game in the first place is because the sprite work is really good. I am a sucker for gorgeous sprite work. Take this! It's down. That monster was one thing, but what is that kid? Damn, that was close. There's more of them. Huh? 3 against 1 is unfair. But somehow, I can feel a surge of energy welling up from deep inside me. Your body has warmed up from the battle earlier, and now you are ready to use your breath. Breath is a secret technique mastered only by the dragon folk through rigorous training. However, as a divine dragon, you should be able to use it instinctively. Hey, you! Check out that divine dragon's BP and command her to use breath. We're outnumbered, but with breath, we can take them all out in one go. And then yeah, basically, it'll go up each turn based on what you do. Here you go! Rowan, use Dragon Breath! Oh yeah, you act last, so they all get a turn when you use your breath attack. Dragon Breath! Get lost! So Rowan, so I decided to stream this game because it's gonna be in 1.0 soon, and it's currently on sale for 20% off. I believe that's the lowest it's currently been. And once it reaches 1.0, they did say they're going to bump it in price. I just don't know how much of a bump it is. Amazing. Hee hee hee. That was awesome. Girl, you're crazy strong. Wow, you're big, but weak. Have some tact, Rowan. Ugh. As expected, the Divine Dragon is a being of mystery. To possess such combat power at such a young age. Was that monster a catastrophe? Seems like it, but this is merely the beginning. Soon, monsters like that will multiply in this land, and eventually, they will bring ruin. That is why you, Divine Dragon, must become even stronger. But I don't want to just eat rocks or on some super high mountain. Yes, I understand, but I cannot simply retreat, nor can I remain silent. For today, I shall leave, but we shall meet again next week. Next week? Monsters like that invading the village. Perhaps beyond what I can perceive, something truly terrifying draws near. Alright. New skills? Dancing Dust. So this gives accuracy down. I don't believe this affects magical attacks, but I could be wrong. It's been at least a year since I played this. Accuracy up. I'm okay with that. So, Unsettled looks like she will ignore my commands next turn. That's like confusion, basically. I'll do the accuracy down. Here you go, learn some accuracy down, Dancing Dust. Learn Dancing Dust! I like that pose. Absorb defeated enemies. There, you ate the enemy and you got vitality up. Enjoyed it deliciously. Nom nom. Rowan's personality was inclined towards rule, so ate a small part of the defeated enemy modestly. So look at that. Rowan wasn't a glutton. She only ate what she needed to fill up. Okay, so this week I am going to go for more int stats. Here you go. Would you like some magic crystals, Rowan? There you go. Oh, it looks like you received a letter. Let's see. Urgent limited offer for viewers of this add-on. A special drink offer and a health drink just for you. Formulated with 18 ingredients found in logs. A refreshing taste to revitalize your body, feel your circulation improve just by drinking it. Today only. 80% off the regular price. Now available for amazing price of 5,980 gold! delivery will begin next week in 4 installments. So, in the run that I did, you do get random scams. So this could potentially be a scam, or it could be something godly. It is random events. Does Rowan want a health drink? That's a little pricey though. No. I am paranoid. Alright, what's up, Rowan? What a warm sunny day. Okay. Oh yeah. You could choose to rename the breath as well. So, Rowan, if you would like to change the name of your breath attack, you can let me know. Also, you can do different effects as well. You have what, ice breath, lightning breath, whooshy whoosh, poisey pose. Look at that. You get a lot of different elements. For now, I'll leave it to fire. If Rowan wants to change it, I will accept. Potentially what you pick, I will begrudgingly accept or accept. Let's see. I'm gonna avoid spending time with Skeleton Man. Although, if I get his affection 3 or higher, I could get potentially 3,000 res. But for now, I'm gonna spend some quality time with Rowan. Let me go outside. I don't like the way you said that, Rowan. Like you own this place. But please take me out. Look, I'm begging you. Rowan seems to want to go out. True. It might be nice to show her a change of scenery once in a while. I could go far away and change the breath. Let's do that. Let's see what the breath changes to. Yay! Just for you, Rowan. We took a short trip to see nature not found near the village. She enjoyed nature's wonders, and it seems to have been a great experience. Rowan's personality shifted towards wild. Rowan's stats increased. Strength and res! Okay, you're staying home forever. Your breath effect has changed. So guarantee massive damage to all targets, and it lowers their defense and their magic defense. So I'm not guaranteed to act last now. So this is an improvement overall. I'll leave the name and the effect. You know what? Yeah, I'll leave it as Dragon Breath for now. Until I think of something Rowan-esque to change the name to. Let's leave it as it is. Rowan, you raised your strength. I don't want your strength being raised. Excuse me. Morgan Slappiana. I could call her... Okay, I'll call her Magical Pizza. It's Magical Pizza! It's Morgan Tiana. At least remember my name properly. Morgie, you're back again? Morgie? No, well, never mind. I've come to greet you today. A greeting? You're finally going to drag me to the mountains? No, don't be so weary of me. From today, I moved into this village as well. That's what this greeting is about. Eh? I realized I couldn't just take an unwilling divine dragon deep into the mountains. So at the very least, having one dragon folk nearby is enough. I will provide the necessary knowledge and battle guidance to the divine dragon as needed. Did you really have to move here for that? No need to worry. The dragon folk are chosen warriors. It's only natural. Besides, more small calamity like the one before might appear again. Thus, considering this land where the divine dragon was born as the front line makes perfect sense. Wow, things are really gonna get rough, huh? Registrations, town meetings, and all that? Well, yes. How should I raise Rowan? Let's see. We, the dragon folk, live by the principles of the dragon's discipline, following the path set by our ancestor, the divine dragon. A dragon must be true to his nature. In other words, be a proud warrior, one who protects the world. That is the spirit we follow. If I were to act as the guardian, I would raise she strictly according to the dragon's discipline and train she as a proud warrior. They must have meant her, because I did read that they're going to smooth out the translation. Well, it's you who'll act as their guardian. I'm not setting my expectations that high. Make sure she eat well, learn well, and are properly disciplined. Just as you would raise a human child, raising her to be healthy and strong would be best. Oh, you're talking about the message earlier? It's just a bot. By doing so, the divine dragon will naturally develop both a resilient body and a strong, healthy heart. As for when and how the catastrophe will strike, that is something we will investigate. For now, your role is to simply be a good guardian. Oh, I'll be a good guardian, alright. I understand. Can we eat the catastrophe? We'll get there. We will get there. It might be a bit much for a mere mortal, but I'm counting on you. If we learn anything about the catastrophe, I will share it. Well then, as neighbors, let's get along. Make sure to take out the trash on the designated days. Yes. Morgan Tiana now appears in the village. Okay. What will little Rowan eat this week? I could do a decent boost in vitality, but I'm gonna go int. We're gonna go full on magic. This is gonna be big brain Rowan. This is clearly a big brain Rowan right here. Is carbs, does everyone like it? Yes, you can tell by all your facial expressions. This is the face of a genius right now. Okay, let's visit Toli. Hey Toli. Hello Rowan. I'm Toli the Harpy. I help out at the farm raising animals and growing vegetables on the hill. There's lots of physical work, so I'd be happy if you could help. Look at that chicken. That is a fat chicken. Nice and round. Nice to meet you. By the way, is that bird okay to eat? This one's from the farm, so you can't eat it. Help with work very hard. I get 1.5 the reward. Oh, you did it, Rowan. But you consume extra stamina by working extra hard. Praise Rowan. Okay, you know what? Since I get extra gold, here you go. Good job, Rowan. Seems happy. Rowan's personality shifted towards rule. It's a harpy. She's a harpy. And then you get increased stats for whatever you have here. Good job. 7,000 gold. Okay, that's one full meal right there. Okay, what can I learn? So this is the shield up. Medium chance to get snowplow. Okay, so this is a passive, so there's a chance for it to proc after a physical attack, but I don't do physical attacks, which means this is mostly pointless. This one is a debuff, so then this one would lower the enemy's magical attack. So this one, I did use this one on my previous run. Basically every 3 turns you do damage to an enemy, just based on your agility. It's nice to have, it's just extra damage all around. And it's a passive, so it'll always trigger. So here you go, learn Tailwind, Rowan. So then, once in a while, you get Morgan Tiana's research. So she basically tells you the boss, like the moves that the boss does, that the upcoming boss does, and you can raise Rowan. I will raise my Rowan to counter the boss. So basically, Morgan Tiana is saying that, oh, this boss uses poison, so bring countermeasures to debuffs to stop debuffs and poison, otherwise you just burst her down before the poison stacks up on you. It's about time for Rowan to wake up. I'm hungry! Morgan Tiana said to raise this child like a human child. In that case, it might be good to teach basic manners like morning greetings. Rowan, when you wake up in the morning, how do you greet people when you wake up in the morning? Well, obviously, was it bow bow? Is that what that's what Fuamoko says? Oh, B-A-U. Okay, I was like, this doesn't look right. Here, bow bow. So yes, when you raise it, you get to teach her greetings as well. Shall I teach her the morning greeting bow bow? Begrudgingly, yes. You taught that when you greet them bow bow, it's good. Got it. Well then, bow bow. Let's continue teaching words like this from time to time. Oh, look at that delicious meat, but I don't want the strength. Well, since I did pick up Tailwind, I will raise some points into agility. You ate the back wall in the beginning of the game, and I never fixed it. I'm too poor to fix my wall. Can we fix it? We'll find out. Bow bow. There, now she greets us bow bow. Okay, let's do a random encounter. Actually, I believe there's a way to look at the calendar. Okay, so there's gonna be a shop. You know what? It's best that I rest this week so I can visit the shop next week. So let's go back home. Here, let's take a rest because I don't want to use too much and exhaust little Rowan. There you go. I like how you have like a meat pillow. Yo, all you think about is food, Rowan. Let's see. Hey, don't you think getting this for 6,000 blah 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 is an amazing deal? So at the end of odd turns, I get 2.5 shield. At the end of even turns, I get half shield. She's an NPC that hasn't been introduced yet because the villagers you run into when you spend your week is random. She just hasn't shown up yet. But I believe she's a mandrake. She's like a plant girl. I forgot specifically which plant. But when I see her in the town, I'll run into her. Sure, you know what? Let's buy the shield booster. Why not? Hee, you're a smart shopper. I've used this for ages, but it's still in great condition. Obtain the shield booster. I want to visit the shopkeeper, so I didn't visit anyone this week. I like Rowan's face. She's like, why are you here? By the way, that small calamity that appeared in the village the other day. If you see it again, I recommend you try fighting it. Defeating it will help maintain security, and you can also expect rewards from the village. More importantly, it will provide real battle experience for the Divine Dragon. The gaps in abilities and skills can only be identified through actual combat. So actual combat is important too. Exactly. Of course, if you have other priorities, you can handle them first. If it's just them, I can handle it myself. I won't let the village suffer any damage, so don't worry. Morgie, why are you eating up my house? My thoughts exactly, Rowan. I cannot leave the Divine Dragon entirely in your hands. I also must check in on the Divine Dragon regularly. Ah, is that how it is? Yes, that's how it is. But this is delicious. Do you always eat things like this outside the mountains? I'll have another serving. Morgie, you sure eat a lot. Don't make it sound like I'm a glutton. Okay, I can eat the fresh monster egg, but Rowan will become dumber. And I don't think, judging by this face expression, I don't need Rowan to be any dumber. Morgie, she serves the Divine Dragons, and you're basically like a young Divine Dragon, so she's basically your guardian. Let's go with agility and HP up. Here, have some spring water. Yeah, whatever's left of your brain cell, let's leave it there for now. There you go. Have some spring water. Even though that was a big chunk of meat, I just gave you some spring water. Is meat one to eat every day? Okay, so the merchant should be here. Because she comes once in a while. See, I haven't visited Archie's yet. So, but I won't because I'm going to prioritize the merchant. Good day. Welcome to the Wolf Defoe Trading Company. I am a traveling merchant. My name is Multi. The Wolf Defoe Trading Company is a group of traveling merchants who offer rare items at great prices. The translation is wonky because they did have to work on the script a couple times, and on the roadmap to 1.0 they just said they're going to refine the translation as well. So I am aware that the translation is a little iffy, so then I am going to read it as is. So even if I know that the grammar is incorrect, I will read it as is. She does have very fluffy cheeks. We can also cater to special needs such as Divine Dragon training. Please take your time and have a look. Alright, what do you got? What can I afford? Shift Rowan's personality towards wild? I feel like he's getting wild. I don't want Rowan being rowdy enough. I only have so many newspapers on me. So artifacts are basically like your loot. So then if you have it, it's just a permanent item, kind of like a password. You are a good Rowan, yes. They're giving me a lot of physical related stuff. This is the only decent one, but if I pick this one, I have to build up my agility. Building up my agility isn't really a bad thing because I do have Tailwind. Tailwind is pretty strong. But I should buy a heal for the upcoming boss fight. Let's buy the cheaper heal, the one that heals between 10,000 and 90,000. This is tempting to buy the canteen, but I'm running a little low on money. I need Rowan to work harder. The Wolf Defoe Trading Company. It's wonderful. It says wonderful right here. Okay, we're done here. Oh, by the way, this may not concern you, but at our store, we do not accept loan payments from Happy Cat Sith loans. Money tainted by those shady cat lenders is simply not suitable for our business. Oh ho ho ho. Well then, please favor us again when we next visit this village. Woof. My apologies. Please favor us again, my dear. Now then, farewell. Hey, can I eat this inn? No, leave the inn alone. I see. Rowan's personality shifted towards rule. Yeah, so Rowan can randomly eat stuff just because. No, you're not eating the inn. So I could just alternate, eat more crystals, or I could do the seafood, because seafood gives you a lot of int. But I'll do a balance for now. There you go. Eat the delicious crystal. I don't know where you got that meat from, but enjoy the crystal. What a warm, sunny day. Okay. So you can sell items to the Wolf Defoe Trading Company as well, but I have nothing. Can you eat the sun? It would help a lot with the summer, just to cool down the weather because it's been pretty hot. But no, you cannot eat the sun right now. You'll also cause the next ice age, which is kind of bad. Partially bad. Let's do a random encounter. Clear this out, Rowan. Oh yeah, and it tells you what they're going to do as well, which is convenient to prepare. So let's take out the melee attacker first, just because I've been building on resistance. Okay, let's do let's start off with Dancing Dust. Let's lower everyone's accuracy. There you go. Ah! Okay, let's fireball the melee. You're gonna strength charge? That's unacceptable. Okay, so it looks like you could lower magical accuracy too. Oh yeah, that was the tail blade. Get out of here, melee dragon. Oh shit. You're getting all smarty. Okay, spark this one. No problem. Okay, fireball. Tailwind. Ooh, good job, Rowan. Alright, I really need some money, so that was good. Skill Inspiration. So, if you learn a skill you already have, it'll get upgraded. So it'll either get stronger or reduce the cooldown. So, I could do more damage with Spark. Let me see what we have here first. Deal tiny melee damage or physical damage and stun. Stun can be nice. I don't know if it's guaranteed though. Okay, let's do more damage. I'm not particularly prepared for the poison, because this, I think this will help the poison, but let's just go with more damage. Spark plus. Should we eat the defeated enemy? Okay. Here you go. Eat the dead dragons that you killed. Enjoy it deliciously. Nom nom. And since you're in rule, you only eat like a small portion. If you put in wild, you go ham on eating it. So if you do, if you're on wild and you eat the whole dragon or the calamity, the mini calamities, you will get more stats. Rowan, I don't know if you're a divine dragon or what, but with arms that skinny, you'll never protect the world. Come with me right now and do some strength training. I don't need stuff like that. The problem with this is that I don't need strength. So let's do next time. As you can see up here, the calamity's coming up. So this is where Morgan Tiana was talking about, where she's telling you, okay, this boss is gonna do poison. Are you gonna be a regular here, Morgan Tiana? For example, imagine there's a pile of high quality ores with no known owner. Would you let the divine dragon eat it? If it belongs to someone, don't eat it. That's a good question, Rowan. Actual Rowan. Oh, so you prioritize ethics. Listen, the true essence of the divine dragon is that the more they eat, the stronger they become. If you consider that it contributes to saving the world, some inconvenience to others is acceptable. So basically you're saying... Shoot, I had that line. Oh, the ends justify the means. I was like, I blinked out for a second. Morgan Tiana's basically saying the ends justify the means. I believe prioritizing the divine dragon's eating is justifiable. That helps a lot. Oh, why are you drooling? You got food on your mouth. You don't eat what belongs to other people. In general. Divine dragon is a special being. She ought to come before all else. However, being too indiscriminate would make it impossible to live in human society. If she follows her instincts too much, she might end up as a beast, driven only by hunger. In the end, balance is key. That's quite a mature way to sum it up. Ah, yes. Morgie, you should eat a balanced diet too. Don't make it sound like I only eat what I like. Okay. What's Rowan gonna have today? This is a pretty good increase in intelligence. And it's half the price of this one. Oh, you know what? But if I do eat this, I do get 30 stamina back, so I could do more actions. That could be helpful. But yeah, I am thinking about more brain cells as well. See, if it wasn't for the fact that this gives me an extra 30 stamina, so I could spend less time resting, I would pick the seafood for sure. But I think I will go with the bones here, the monster horn. Eat the monster horns, Rowan. I want your stamina to go up. See, the more stamina you have, the more playtime you get. Is that what you want to do? Bow bow. So I could spend time with Rowan, or I could train with Morgan Tiana. If I train with Morgan Tiana, there's a chance for me to get cheaper ingredients for every week, which is good. So let's do that. Let's train with Morgan Tiana. Let me introduce myself again. I am Morgan Tiana, warrior of the Dragonfolk. I thought the Dragonfolk, the chosen warrior, would never labor in a mortal village, but I was mistaken. In this village, I'll work as a bodyguard and run a sword training dojo. A new life, huh? Yes, though you may not need swordsmanship, Divine Dragon. I'll teach you the Dragonfolk's way of fighting and the proper mindset for battle. Please consider training as part of your duty as the Guardian of the Stars. Hey, can I eat this flower field? That doesn't belong to you, Rowan. I could use the agility stat, but no. Don't touch it. There you go, get more rule. You seem to be disciplining the Divine Dragon well. There, you got more affection of Morgan Tiana. Flowers is tasty, but if I recall, your affection with whoever you're with won't go up if you eat with reckless abandon. So you'll get stats if you eat it, but then you'll get less bond or less hearts or whatever it calls here. All right, money, yes. Okay, I get the paper fan so I can reroll stats on level up. Skill inspiration. Accuracy up. That could be helpful. I recall there's a boss that lowers your accuracy, but you can only learn so many skills at a time, so let's avoid that for now. Here, I'm gonna whack Rowan. There you go. Give me some new skills. She's all like, oh no! Alright. Thundercloud. Guts is good. It's basically, as long as your HP is not at 1, you will survive. So let's do guts. Rowan, have some guts. How about it, CT? Would you like to commission me to concoct a potion? Yeah. I forgot how many moves it is, but you can only learn X amount of moves before you have to forget some moves to like fit in the others. I'll of course charge a fee, but if Rowan is going to fight, you'll need a healing potion, right? Yeah, you make a point. I'll commission for 3,000. It's basically it's basically Sans, yeah. Thanks for coming. Just don't be mad if it fails. You never told me there's a chance of it failing. He has crafted Medicinal 30. Okay, that's good. Use it if Rowan takes damage in battle. Okay. The calamity's coming up, Rowan. Excuse me. Bow bow, what's going on? Perfect timing, Divine Dragon. Please listen as well. As I mentioned in the research, signs of catastrophe have started to appear in this area. Recently, the effects have grown particularly strong. Why? The arrival of a being that governs poison may be drawing near. Just in case, prepare the Divine Dragon for battle. A being that governs poison. Let's prepare for the battle that may come soon. Okay. So, if I eat this egg that costs 14,000 I can afford, I can switch my strength stat and my vitality stat, which is like barely anything. If anything, I don't want that because that means I have lower vitality. I can't afford it anyway, so it's pointless. This is a good chunk of strength, but I'm gonna go with the resistance. Here, have this souvenir log. There you go. What are you reading there, Rowan? It's hot again today. Yeah, you certainly said it. CT is strict. Sounds like you need the newspaper, Rowan. You're reading manga. Okay, let's go out. Let's spend some time with Rowan. Have some quality time. I was thinking, is defense necessary? Wouldn't it be better to dodge before the attack lands? Rowan seems to be thinking about defense. So, you do have a defend command. I could change it so that instead of defending, which cuts the damage in half, you could choose to evade instead. You could choose to either evade or defend. Of course, evasion is risky since I haven't been putting all stuff in agility. So I could do defense is important to get my stamina up and to get my vitality and resistance up as well. So I'm going to pick defense is important so I can do more actions. Then it's fine as is. It's so hot today. Rowan, you're steaming. Stop that. On a day like this, staying home and relaxing sounds best. I can't get motivated. Yeah. If you're going all agility, you can try to do dodge. There are skills you can learn where you do actions if you dodge. Well, if you go outside right now, it's gonna be hot around too. I have the AC on. I feel the heat right now. So this is Rowan living right now. It's hot and steamy. This week's temperature is rising, and it seems the heat wave will continue for a while. Since stamina costs double, taking it easy at home might not be a bad idea, just as Rowan suggested. But if I act as usual, I might earn extra rewards. I did max out my stamina, so we will go out. So when you reach a certain threshold, my vitality and resistance stats went up. I don't remember if you get any bonuses for it going up. Can you eat the sofa? Where are you gonna sit if you eat the sofa? Have you thought about that? I would pick this if my stamina wasn't at 100, but it's already maxed out, so we're gonna go for the int. More int for little Rowan. You're not sitting on the rubble. Your little butt is gonna get all messed up. I'm not strict, Rowan. Stop calling me strict. What items do I have on me? So I have 2 healing. You know, I would like to visit the shop, but I'm so low on money right now. I'm gonna do a random encounter. It's a fun game. It's a good looking game and it's fun to play as well. Ah, this one has freaking evasion. Okay. Let's fireball you. The sprite work is beautiful. Honestly that's the main reason why I picked this up, because of the sprite work. It missed! Your fireball missed! Here, dancing dust. Yeah. Honestly, the UI and stuff hasn't changed from my recollection when I first played it. Which, in my opinion, is a testament to how good the game looked from the get-go. Okay, let's go after you. Since you don't have evasion, I need to kill one of these before it goes out of control. Oh good, Tailwind triggered. Observe and do nothing? Okay, that's no problem. I hope the spark kills. I want to spark you and kill, and then fireball another target. I'm not sure what... I want to say they use game engine, but I'm not positive, because I do recall reading the engine they use. But it has been like at least a year since I've looked into the game. Okay, good. Tailwind. Good. I don't want to waste a fireball on such low HP, so I'm just gonna spark you. Yeah, I want to say it's Game Maker, but I'm not positive. Please don't miss. Rowan, don't you miss. Yeah, I'm gonna dancing dust you. She keeps... She keeps building up her evasion. Okay. Well, at least this enemy does way less damage. Okay, something is hitting. At least the tailwind is hitting, because I need something to hit. There you go. Good job, Rowan. You missed a couple times. Oh, nice. I get extra money. Skill inspiration. Okay. So I could lower the cooldown for Dancing Dust, which could be helpful. Lick Wounds. So I could heal more if Rowan is wild for Lick Wounds, but I'm gonna keep you on Rule for now. So I'm going to avoid that. So I'm going to upgrade Dancing Dust. Let's take a little nibble at the enemies we just murdered. Yeah, the licking wound skill, it heals based on your affinity. So if you're on wild, it would heal you more. But I'm not aiming for a wild run right now. Maybe if I'm actually trying to beat the game, maybe I should aim for the wild run. But I have an idea on what ending happens when you're a wild, so I'm gonna avoid it for now. CT! I'm good at fighting, but putting that aside, when facing a strong opponent, I want to fight with full spirit. Is there a phrase for that? A phrase to fire her up with facing a strong foe. If she loses, the world might end as is. I have to teach her something special. What phrase should I teach Rowan to get pumped up for a boss fight? Rowan, what would you like to say? You already say bow bow, you creepy fool. You can't say bow bow again. Although I could do like, fine. It'll be like bow bow. And then, yeah, you know what? Let's do. There, let's do this. There. This is how you get pumped up for strong enemies. It's bow bow! Okay. Yeah, that's okay. I taught her that when facing a strong opponent, saying bow bow will get her pumped. Bow bow! Like this. That could work. Now, no matter who the foe is, we'll be fine. I hope so. Let's up your intelligence. Let's eat more fish. A dragon girl that barks like a dog. This is basically Tamamo Cat in FGO. It's the berserker. She's a fox girl that wolfs, and she has some cat like, and she's called Tamamo Cat. So I was like, something is wrong with her head. What are you reading, Rowan? Bow bow, bow bow to you, Rowan. Stop calling me strict, Rowan. I'm not strict. Alright, what are we gonna do? Should we visit the Harpy Girl? Should we visit the Wolf Boy for once? Rarity, increase the rarity of wing skills. Or some variations of bow bow. Spend time with Rowan. Let's increase the affection of Toli. I could use some more money as well. A farmer's morning starts early. So sleepy. Why this early in the morning? You were reading earlier, Rowan. Why? Maybe because there's so much to do. I'm surprised the plant girl hasn't shown up yet. Anyway, early is early. Got it, Rowan? Can we top Toli? No. I'm already... Hey, can I eat Toli? Hey, Rowan, do you want to eat Toli? So... I like that if there's an option to eat the villager, the game just goes dead silent. You do get big stats if you eat them though. Should we eat Toli? No, leave Toli alone. Don't eat Toli. I see. And then the music's back to normal. Just complete dead silent, like you're gonna you can commit some heinous act. Rowan, you're so well behaved. Good job for not eating me. Alright. Meat on the bone, shifts personality towards wild. Let's save that for when we sell it. I'm not going to be using that. Reroll ingredients? Okay, that could be helpful. Ha, the wind feels so pleasant. Recently, Rowan often meditates and relaxes. Perhaps it's because her resistance is high. So we enjoyed the breeze together for a while, clearing our minds. Stamina plus 6, maximum stamina plus 3. Nice. Look at that. Little Rowan, so peaceful. Uh-oh, the sky's red. CT, wake up. It's urgent. Okay, let's wake up. Yes, you can't eat every villager. It is random. But if you eat every villager, you have no one to train with. Bow, roll in. This is no time to be saying that. No, greetings are important. Oh, I see. I guess you're right. Bow. Wait, no. This is really not the time for that. Outside, something terrible is happening. The sky is red. I can feel the world's doom close. Perhaps some terrifying being has appeared. Let's go! It must be the Divine Dragon's time to act. Okay. So you can have up to 4 skills. Okay, so... I guess I was wrong. You don't forget skills, you put skills on reserve and you can swap around. I've only learned 3 skills, which isn't great. Careful. Okay. Check items. So I have a couple healing. So I can use the mint rock when I'm gonna do like an attack burst. I do have to be careful with the poison though, because Morgan Tiana did say that the boss is gonna poison. Anyway, let's go. Ugh. So weak, and you call yourself a dragon folk warrior? She looks like a brat. Too weak, not even worth talking about. So pathetic. Gah! No use for weak dragon. Divine Dragon, you're there, right? You took my breath attack and still have that composure. Just light injuries. Could it be Star's blessing? I will say she is cuter than Rowan right now. Maybe we should swap kids. So what? Impossible. That shouldn't be possible. I didn't say anything, Rowan. The Star's blessing should be a unique trait given only to the Divine Dragon. There being 2 who possesses it, and for someone from the Calamity side to have it, it's impossible. Lame. You're scared over that? Hey, don't call Morgie lame. Nah. Aha, found you, Divine Dragon. Whoa. Oh, even with a surprise attack, you still managed to defend. As expected, you're different. Just who are you? I'm Cham, the Calamity Dragon. Mama isn't at full power yet, so I thought I'd just end the world in her place. A type of catastrophe, but this one is on a whole different level from the weaklings before. Divine Dragon, be careful. It's fine, I'll take care of it properly. Tch, you think you're the only special one, don't you? I am a Divine Dragon, so of course I'm special. Oh my, that's hilarious! Then let me teach you something. A weak, dumb dragon like you isn't special at all. You're just someone who can be turned into a melting, poisonous mess by my nails. Alright, let's go! Bow! And there you go, boss fight. Listen up, that dragon possesses the same trait as the Divine Dragon, Star's Blessing. Star's Blessing passively reduces the effects of poison, breath attacks, and certain skills. You don't trust your own cuteness, Rowan. Be careful you plan to incorporate these into your strategy. No, you can't surrender. Poison nails at the start. Let's shoot dancing dust. Maybe I think if she misses, I don't get poisoned. And she attacks first, it doesn't matter. Act cute. Well, she's gonna lower my strength, but I am magic based, so that's irrelevant. Here you go, Cham. Tailwind. Okay. Oh, she's gonna lower my int now. Dang, she moves faster than me. That sucks. Oh, nice. She didn't debuff me with the int. She's gonna punch me for small damage. Let's Dancing Dust again. Oh, okay, the poison has one more turn to go. Let's Fireball. Ah, you missed! You missed, champ. You're better than I expected. Well, now that I'm warmed up, time to get serious. Venom Breath, guaranteed medium damage. Let's block this one. Let's block the Dragon's Breath. Just in case it doesn't, it actually connects. 1400, okay. Oh, that's actually pretty weak sauce. Okay, let's use Spark. Int down. No way, why am I the one getting cornered? Nobody told me this would happen. So let's see. Using items may be necessary. If you use an item, the Divine Dragon can't use any action, but you always use the items first. That's pretty much atypical RPG stuff. Let's Fireball you. This might kill Cham. Ah! Here we go! Cham's down! Good job, Rowan. Ugh. Let me take a quick drink. The crimson sky has vanished. Has the world's doom been pushed back? You bonked the brat, yes. I'm proud of you. We won! Good work, Rowan. Hee hee, I did my best. Praise me, praise me. Oh well. It's annoying that this one turned out to be stronger than me, but you, a foolish divine dragon, don't even know your own fate. Enjoy your happy days while you still can. You called yourself a calamity dragon, right? Who are you? And this mama you mentioned, is that someone who rules above you? What are y'all plotting? Like I'd go out of my way to tell you that. I forgot if she dies or she teleported away. She disappeared. Is she dead or did she escape? Either way, the immediate danger seems to have passed. As expected of Divine Dragon, legendary unrivaled power. I am awestruck. Once again, well done. And you too. Defeated the Calamity Dragon of Poison Cham and averted the world's doom. Hooray! Oh, that's a lot of money. Let's absorb a scale shed from a Calamity Dragon. There you go, just have a little nibble. Oh, 900 strength, or 900 HP. You ate a small portion of the scale. Okay, let's check out the skills. Ooh, look at that, rarity 3. Higher agility boosts critical hit power. So I can remove all buffs from the target of Aura Crush. That could be good. I don't use shield right now. Passes are nice, but I could see this being really effective. Remove all the positive buffs. So let's pick Aura Crush. It is physical, but I'm using it for debuff purposes. Excuse me. Ah, Morgie's here. Once again, well done last week, Divine Dragon. If it weren't for your efforts, this world might have ended last week. I'm proud, as a dragon folk, of that power of yours. Wahaha, no need for formalities. Who exactly was that dragon child? Honestly, I don't know. It calls itself a Calamity Dragon, a mysterious dragon tribe. It has a boss-like figure called Mama above it. And yet, each of those Calamity Dragons possesses power comparable to yours, Divine Dragon. If left unchecked, they might bring the end of this world. That's all we know for now. I see, so we don't know yet. I apologize. However, they will likely appear again before long. Divine Dragon, I ask that you continue to gain strength to oppose them. And you, continue taking care of the Divine Dragon. Of course, that's the plan. Ha, how reliable. Oh well, I am the Divine Dragon after all. Yes, we will continue to rely on the powers of the Guardians of the Stars. Oh, by the way, it seems the villagers are planning a Divine Dragon Festival this weekend. What's that? I don't know the details, but it might be good to relax at a festival for a change. Well then. Divine Dragon Festival? What's going to happen? Okay, what's Rowan going to eat for today? Wow, this is expensive! I was planning on resting today, so I'm thinking about eating this bone and then resting for today. It's a lot of health. This is an insane amount of health. This one is small stats, but it does give me stamina for more actions, but holy, look at this. I'm gonna do it. You're gonna eat this bone. Oh yeah, there's suffixes too. Where it says toxic here, it tells you like the extra effect on the bottom. So this one says nourishing, which is what we've been having for the stamina increase. So let's eat this rare bone. It's so expensive though, but this is for little Rowan. You're going to rest for today. Oh, look at that delicious boost. Bow bow. Yes, bow bow, Rowan. Here, take a nap for today. You deserve it. After saving the world, you deserve a little nap. Got D rank HP. I really like the meat pillow. I heard there's something called the Divine Dragon Festival this weekend, but I didn't really know what it was, so I just showed up. Ah, Rowan is here. Rowan is coming in. What? Hail the Divine Dragon. Hail the Divine Dragon. I have to visit her. She hasn't shown up yet. Let me explain. This is the Divine Dragon Festival. It's a festival where everyone shows appreciation to Rowan for protecting this village. Hail the Divine Dragon. Hey CT, you can't just stand there spacing out. Hail the Divine Dragon. Yeah, I have no idea what the vibe is in this village. Apparently, everyone's grateful to Divine Dragon for fighting the Calamity Dragon. Divine Dragon, please rest assured, they're merely come to understand your majesty. I see. I'm a bit surprised. It seems everyone's grateful for Rowan's deeds. Everyone grateful for Rowan's deeds have held this festival. I'll teach Rowan the festival chant so she can enjoy the celebration. What's gonna be the festival chant? It's not gonna be bow bow, is it? What's everyone gonna say to celebrate Rowan's victory? He says other stuff too. I know what Rowan's gonna say. It's gonna go wah. Rowan does wah. Like what? W-E-E-H? Is that how you do wah? I know you do wahs, Rowan. Okay, wah. Wah. I'll do wah. Wah. Let's do the... There you go. There you go. There. Every time you're doing festival chants, you're gonna do wah. I taught her that at this festival, shouting wah will let her enjoy it to the fullest. I understand then. Wah! Wah! Wah, wah, wah! Oh, this is getting fun. The village is being swept up in a frenzy. By the way, Rowan has a reward. Eh? What? What? We worked hard to prepare for this day. A selection of the finest and most special foods. You can choose just one and eat it all up. This top tier special reward is... Because I want Rowan to eat well, so you'll grow stronger. So which one do you want? Just one. Oh boy. It's a good chunky amount of agility. A lot of more HP. Oh, okay. Let's ignore resistance for now. Agility works really well with Tailwind. That could be tempting. Having the HP is really nice as well. I am thinking about even more HP because if you look at the numerical values, it can spiral out of control. So we can do HP. Let's do HP. Here, have some premium milk. Oh, look at that! 33,000 HP. Yummy! Ah, that's the one I prepared. I'm so happy you picked it. Thank you. Look at it. You drink Toli's milk. I could have worded that better, but I'm not going to do takebacks. Since it's a special occasion, why not let her eat them all? They're all truly high-end, so that's just not possible. Hello, Burly Whirly. We just drink some premium milk, that's all. Ah, okay. Anyway, girl and CT, keep doing your best from now on. I don't really get this catastrophe thing, but I'm cheering for you. Toli is simply totally prepared some premium milk, and Rowan drank her milk. That's all. That's all it is. You bet. Leave it to me. Even after seeing the Calamity Dragon in the Crimson Sky, the villagers remain so carefree. But protecting them is also the duty of the chosen warrior, the dragon folk. And so the festival night passed. Ah, the shopkeeper is here. I brought some interesting information today. It seems that lately this area has been freezing over according to a certain pattern. There is a possibility that a Calamity Dragon that governs logic is approaching this land. If the enemy fights by forming strategies, we will want to find some ways to disrupt them. Countermeasures against ice-based defenses may also be necessary. If you have a chicken as cute as that, wouldn't you carry it around as well? Think about that. Ha! Huh? What are you doing? Oh, it's you. I was doing my daily sword swings, as if this week. It's twice what I did last week. That's quite the spirit. Indeed. After all, the enemy was a dragon calling itself the Calamity Dragon. This is an utter disgrace for dragon folk. We can't just leave everything to the Divine Dragon and sit back. Really? We dragon folk have been the strongest race on this planet since birth. Exactly why, so as not to threaten peace, we govern ourselves by the dragon's discipline. Still, should any rogue make a mistake, it falls to warriors like us to handle them. Yet in the end, we still end up troubling Divine Dragon. I'm ashamed. Well, Divine Dragon is for those crucial moments, right? Don't worry about it. As expected of Divine Dragon, so magnanimous. If it's Divine Dragon, you surely wouldn't fall behind us lesser dragon folk, right? Please continue eating well and growing stronger. Yes! Now then, I shall resume my sword swings. Why is that big sword wrapped in cloth? This one? This is something so dangerous that it must always remain sealed in cloth. Not something amusing at all. You two refrain from handling it recklessly. Okay, what's Rowan's breakfast? We have a boatload of HP, so let's increase this. How dangerous could it be if cloth can stop it? It's a magical cloth! More brain cells. Yes, Rowan needs to do more damage to get a little smarter. So let's eat more crystals. Since Rowan loves crystals, we're gonna go for it. There you go. That's totally a crystal, by the way. Is meat want to eat every day? Okay, let's go outside. We could visit Toli again. Yeah, because there will come a time where you're gonna be broke. So you gotta feed Rowan something. Or you could starve little Rowan. Alright. It would be nice to have more items, so let's visit the Wolf Girl. Good day. Welcome to the Wolf Defoe Trading Company. Today we bought a variety of goods. Okay, what do you got this time? A tasty gem, huh? That's actually pretty cheap. There's actually some pretty cheap stuff here. Dragon milk. Heal 25% of HP. She's a Maltese. What is a Maltese? Is that like a D&D type of thing or something like that? Let me know what that is. Stamina amount recovery during rest plus 15. That could be really helpful actually. Thunderfrost. Oh, okay, okay. It's a dog breed. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm not too familiar with some dog breeds, so I'm a little foreign to it. The body pillow could be pretty nice. It's a super soft body pillow. Let's do that. There you go. Have a body pillow. Let's buy some healing. Having more healing wouldn't hurt, and it's pretty cheap as well. Oh, she has multiple stock. Oh, it tells you on the bottom how much she has in stock. There, you have a nice body pillow for yourself when you need to rest. The Harrison could be good. The Harrison's pretty cheap. Let's buy one. I'm gonna buy one more between Dragon Milk and the paper fan. I don't use any of these for now, so let's just avoid it. Yes, you get a body-sized meat pillow. Your dream come true. You know, I already have enough heals, so let's pick up the Harrison, a second one. Yes, we're good here. Rowan, I got a rare chili the other day. The artist did a really good job in this game. I want to use plenty of it in cooking, but every customer says it's too spicy and won't eat it. Will you eat it, Rowan? Your stamina will go down, your breath attack will change, and you'll get random stat increases if I feed this. Do I want my breath attack to change? I haven't had a chance to use it yet. Okay, let's do it. Really? Then I'll make it with enthusiasm. Of course, I'll make some for CT too. I don't want hot stuff. I'll give it. If you give it to me, I'm giving my extras to Rowan. So hot! We ate as much as possible of the Ulu Pika super spicy dish. You got vitality and resistance. Those are good stats. Your breath attack has changed. So instead of a defense shred, you have accuracy down instead. You know what? Let's change the name. Let's change the name to Wowan Bwef. There you go. The Wowan Bwef. Let's change the effects. We could do different elements for your little attack. It'd be funny that if you eat chili, it changes your breath to an ice breath. Let's do the whooshy whoosh. There, it'll be a wind breath. Yes, you get whooshy whoosh. Good news. I heard from the village fishermen that off the coast of our village there lies a small uninhabited island. An uninhabited island? Can you eat that? Believe it or not, it's edible. Huh? It seems it used to be a spot where garbage was dumped illegally. Given the circumstances and that it inconveniences no one, they said, I've gotten permission so that Divine Dragon can devour it whole without an issue. Divine Dragon can, one word. They're going to fix this. Whoa, so it's a reward. Amazing. Well, considering the Divine Dragon's authority, it's only natural to offer up 1 or 2 islands. As such, you and the Divine Dragon will undergo a 3-week training camp on a deserted island starting next week. This is where I got Uma vibes as well, because Uma Musume has the summer training session. Considering if a small calamity shows up in the village, I'll stay behind, but feed the divine dragon the right things so she can grow properly during this opportunity. All you can eat at the uninhibited island. How can I put this joy into words? It seems Rowan wants a word to express happiness. Rowan, when you're happy, you say this. What does Rowan say when he's happy? Because as far as I know, Rowan says bow bow and wah. What does Rowan say? This is tricky. I'm trying to channel the inner Rowan from what I've known of Rowan after all these years. You don't bow for everything, Rowan. you gotta have some variety here. I'm not gonna do bow this time. We have 2 bows already. I gotta think. I'm trying to think, what does Rowan do? I'm trying to think of like inside jokes that we do. Yeah, that's all you do. Bows and wahs. Here. It'll be like, I guess it's like Pokemon where all I can say is bow and wahs. So let's do this. Alright? There. All caps, just bow. There, we do that. I taught her that when she's happy, she should say bow. Got it. Then, all you keep on the island, bow. 2 exclamation marks. And so, from next week until the end of the 2nd week of August, we'll have intensive training on the uninhibited island. In preparation for the training camp, let's stock up on stamina now. Yes, we will. What do we got for today? Damn, I want to eat this, but I need this. Oh, I can't even afford it anyway. So this is out of the question, even though I would like to eat it. So we'll probably go with this one then, the fake animal bones, because I'm going to avoid strength. Here, have some fake animal bones. There you go. Bow. Okay, so let's have a nice, restful, fruitful day in preparation for your little island buffet. Although, let's take a peek outside. Okay, so Toli and Archie's is here, but we're not going to visit them today. We need to rest in preparations for this massive 3-day buffet, or 3-week buffet, since this is like, it goes by 1-week time spans. There you go. There's your meat body pillow. Alright, summer training! It's the uninhibited island! I'm going to indulge in this all-you-can-eat feast. After all, I'm a divine dragon! We've arrived at the uninhibited island off the village coast. Let's take advantage of this chance to feed Rowan as many precious things as possible. Are you salivating, Rowan? Oh, this is gonna make you stupid! I'll probably feed this because I don't want the strength up. So, I don't want to lower your main attack stat, so we'll lower your vitality. So have your resistance go up. 864 kilograms of seaweed. Here you go. Okay, so you can do stuff here. You could rest. It's a bad idea to recover stamina during here because this is where you get large stat increase. Pretty much like Uma. So let's see. HP, resistance, and agility. So this is the one I will pick just because it gives you all stats, which is what I want. Let's do that. Crossing the beach, we've reached the forest. All kinds of plants are densely growing everywhere. This is basically Uma Summer. Like, this game came out roughly the same time Uma Musume debuted in Global. So while everyone was training their Oguri, their Tokai Teo, their Rudolph, their Bakushin, I was playing this. I did play a bit of Uma for about a month just to see what the game was about. So I was like, there's a lot of parallels. Forest ahead. Can I really eat all of this? You know what? Let's eat it all. Here, eat it all, Rowan. Leave it to me. I'm a pro at eating. Rowan's personality shifted towards raw wild. That's okay. There. You got big HP, vitality, and resistance. This is actually a lot of HP at this point in the game. Rowan's eating some more. More gluttonous training. Rowan still hasn't stopped eating. You can go a bit wild. You deserve it. The forest has completely vanished. There you go. Rowan has committed deforestation. Bow! Bow! By devouring the forest, parts leading deeper to the waterfall and the swamp has opened. Yeah, what forest? Exactly. There's no forest here. 1 week has passed since the uninhibited island training camp began. Though it's called a camp, I'm just here to supervise Rowan, and living in a tent is pretty tough. Look at this! A crab bigger than my palm. That's so cool. Right? Hee hee hee. I wish I had cool claws like that too. Aha! There's a shell bigger than that crab. And thus, the second week of camp began. Eating something toxic. Oh, these are both toxic. I might do this. I'll most likely do the shrimp so I can have more stamina. Because if I was eating the way I was going, I would have to rest for one of the days, and which is really inefficient for summer training. So let's eat the shrimp. Let's eat Kiri's pet shrimp. Don't tell Kiri we're gonna eat the shrimp. Okay, where are we going this week? Wait, we just committed deforestation. What's the forest doing here? Kiri, you're not supposed to be here. Look, we're all alone. Me and Rowan are alone in summer camp right now. So you didn't hear anything. Yeah, we just ate the whole forest. It grew back really fast. I really want the int, but I don't want the strength stat. So I guess we gotta eat the forest again. Yeah, you're right. Crossing the beach, we reached. Okay, we reached where the forest used to be. So they did take into consideration your deforestation. Now that it's been cleared, paths lead on to the waterfall and the swamp. Now that it's all eaten, it feels strangely lonely. Should we go to the waterfall or to go to the swamp? Let's go to the swamp. Passing through the forest ruins, we've reached the swamp. The air is nasty and humid, but Rowan seems perfectly fine. Swamp, can I really eat all of this? You know what? Yeah, sure, eat all the swamp. Let's conserve a little next week. Leave it to me! Rowan's personality shifted toward wild, that's okay. There you go, eat that meat-shaped swamp. Oh, nice. My int, my resistance, and my agility went up. That's really good. Yeah, keep going. Keep going. There you go. Fatty Rowan, just eat everything. The terrain's really changed, but Rowan's still being a little piggy. Little piggy dragon girl. The swamp has completely vanished. And look, your resistance is at C rank now. One sec, I got a text from work. I'm gonna do it real fast. Okay, my apologies. Just needed some time for Rowan to digest all the swamp in the forest that she consumed. Aha! I felt a tingle in the swamp, more like a zap of excitement. Oh, look at that, you gotta learn stuff! Debuff resistance 30. HP minus 2% each turn. BP max plus 20. 2% max HP decrease, so... What is that in terms of this? What's 2% of 40,000? Let me see. 10% of 40,000 is 4,000. right? So 5% is 2,000. So we're looking at maybe like 800 to 1,000 HP loss per turn if I pick this, which honestly probably isn't too bad. I do have a lot of healing. This is a physical attack, so I don't have anything that makes Rowan go berserk for the ignoring command. So I'm gonna ignore this. I'm gonna go with the antibody generation. There you go. Although I did have the Harrison, so I could have just smacked Rowan on the head for it. 2 weeks have passed since the uninhibited island training camp began. The sky shows no sign of turning red, so it seems we're safe from any catastrophe for now. Look at this! A bug bigger than my palm. Yeah, that's cool. There you go. Right? I wish it had tons of legs too. Ah, there's a snake thicker than my tail. And thus, the 3rd week of camp began. The camp ends after this week, so let's make it count. Okay, what does little Rowan want to eat? If I eat this, I will have stamina for the next day, which sounds like a good idea. HP is nice, but I already have a lot of HP, so let's go with the more shrimp. Let's sneak another one of Kiri's shrimps into Rowan's mouth. Because Kiri obviously isn't here on this uninhibited island. More brain cells, yes. Let's visit the waterfall this time. Let's check over by the water. Well, we don't have a choice. We gotta go by the waterfall anyway. So since the waterfall is so majestic, we're going to conserve. We'll drink a little bit of the waterfall. Look, Kiri, if eating shrimp is a crime, I guess I'm a criminal. Passing through the forest ruins, we reach the waterfall. The spray is refreshing and cool. Waterfall? Can I really eat all of this? This time let's leave a little for the sake of the environment, alright? We did destroyed all the trees and we destroyed all the swamps. So let's have a little sip this time. So being about 80% full is just right. There you go. There you go. What a good girl. The waterfall still retains its original form. Rowan keeps on eating. Good. Look at that. HP, vitality, and resistance. Good. The terrain's really changing. And in the midst of it all, it seems a skill image suddenly pops into Rowan's mind. So you collect a number of skills with the same attributes, the synergy will activate, and you get a special passive. So I could do this. I could lower their agility if I pick this one. Magical resistance. I don't know if I want this though. Wait, what do I have that applies a debuff? Oh, I do have the agility down. Yeah, I do have dancing dust. That seems to be my only agility down though. Or my debuff, I mean. I think... You know, I'm gonna smack Rowan. Sorry, Rowan. Watch your head. Physical power, I don't want that. So... 5% of X HP damage per turn. So I believe that means I do 2,000 damage each turn to the opponent. Immune to other debuffs. Okay, you know what, let's do it. Rowan has learned Ice Veil. The waterfall is now leveled with only the bare minimum left. I told you to conserve the waterfall, Rowan. Oh? There's a small shrine behind the waterfall. Hey, can I eat this? I have a bad feeling if I eat the Shrine of Sealing. You know what? You're prepped up. Let's eat it. Some good stats. Yay! Rowan's personality shifted towards Royal. There, you ate the Sacred Sealing Shrine. Bow! Bow! Uh-oh. Oh my. I was accidentally sealed in this damn place and endured 1,000 years. I never thought the Divine Dragon would break my seal. Whoa, what are you? She's basically Rita. After 10,000 years, I'm free. It's time to conquer Earth. I am Octanya, the evil sea god. 1,000 years ago, I tried to sink the world into the sea, but the Divine Dragon back then stopped me and sealed me away. What? Something outrageous has been resurrected. You call yourself a bad god. That's right, I'm very wicked, you know. Just to confirm, you're the Divine Dragon, right? That's right. Why did you break my seal? Or rather, how? You weren't born in response to me, right? Well, I ate the shrine and you came out. Ah, you simply devoured this sealed shrine. Makes sense. Oh, turns out my opponent's an idiot. Lucky me. Idiot? Well, it's true, isn't it? Can't really defend Rowan there. Because of your gluttony, the seal crafted by 50 mages was easily broken. Now, with this new calamity, no one expected in this era, the world will surely sink into the sea this time. But she's cute, yes. Octanya. Oh, she's got little tentacles. Okay. Well, Rowan kind of fucked up there. Yeah, let's accuracy down. Good, I get to act before everyone. Oh, I thought it aimed at everyone. I must have misread it. I guess I can only hit this one first? Well, anyway, fireball. She does have quite a bit of stats, so I will have to pop consumables if I have a chance, if I want a chance of beating her. Thin ice. So I didn't encounter this boss fight in my initial playthrough, because I was being honest. I'm being partially honest, but I was acting slightly Rowan-esque as well. Let's try Dancing Dust again. Okay, so I think Dancing Dust only hit this one before because it was guarding. Ah, you healed, you punk! Okay, let's blast this one. Well, I don't have a choice, it's gonna guard it anyway. Super Vitality level 2. Okay, well, I'm not touching Octonya right now, so it's okay if she heals. They're taking turns blocking. That kind of sucks. Whoa, and blef. Exactly. I like that auto mod is trying to do mod on Rowan. I'm gonna allow. I need to turn off auto mod. I didn't realize. Apparently, Rowan saying Wowan blef is moddable. The music's pretty good. I'm not taking... Okay, I was gonna say I'm not taking too much damage, but 3,000 is... How am I gonna moderate Rowan? Can we eat her? We'll take a little nibble. I'm sure you want to nibble her, Rowan. Okay, let's fireball you. I need to take out these tentacles. Okay, her vitality is going up at a not reasonable rate. Should I accuracy down? Let's accuracy down. Oh wait, it was protecting, so I was only gonna aim for you. Damn, that sucks. I did resist that. Thankfully, it was one of the passes I picked up. Oh, Wowen Breath is ready! You ready for the Wowen Breath? Massive damage to all targets. Wowen Breath! Oh, look at that! Damn, crazy damage. Super Vitality. Dude, what's with these auto mods? I allow it. That was pretty big damage. Okay, so after the stream, I'm gonna turn off auto mod, so the moderator doesn't look at Rowan funny every time he screams "Woe and Blef." I might not need to heal at this rate. You know why? Why is that, Kiri? Wait! Oh, the tentacle came back. That sucks. Okay, so I just gotta burst it down. Captain repeated character. That's unfortunate. I do have Aura Crash. I'm thinking about it. What do you have? Okay, you're gonna do nothing. Let's Aura Crash you to get rid of this wind debuff. Okay, it didn't get rid of it. Oh shit. Oh, okay. That storm is piling up in damage. Let's pop a heal. Let's pop the 30,000 heal. Oh, you know, I should have done this in the beginning, huh? Oh well. But it's okay, Rowan. Don't. I'm going to punish the naughty Automod, so don't you worry. Oh, I don't want to use Fireball right now because the tentacle's gonna block it. I'll use it next turn. Okay, now we're going to Fireball Octonia. Is it enough? Ah, it's not quite. Evil Storm. Okay. Let's keep sparking. She's gonna regen her other tentacle. Tailwind? Ah, I aimed at you. I'm pretty close to the next Dragon Breath though, so once I get Dragon Breath, she's done. Ah, this one's gonna guard Octonia. Unless? Yeah, it went to you. Stop guarding Octonia! Stop wiggling, I need to get hit. There you go. Okay, Woe and Breath! Woe and Breath! Oh, there you go. Evil God gone. Good job, Rowan. Wow, even though you're an idiot, you're strong. Well, that's how it works. Idiots are strong. Don't call me an idiot. I'm still a god, and yet the divine dragon really is scary. She did wah. But we don't know how to seal it again. Then, should I just finish her off? Eh? Wait. I'll seal myself again, so please spare my life. Look, I have some antique treasures too. I'll give them all to you. They'll sell for a fortune. Fine, but don't ever do anything bad again. Even if you scheme something, I'll come right away. Okay, hee. Look, I don't know if I need an evil god living at my broken down house. Damn, as long as this one's around, I can't act carelessly. But I am the evil sea god. I'll wait another 1,000 or even 2,000 years and someday I'll sink the world into the seas. Defeated Octonia, the evil sea god, and averted the world's doom. Congratulations. Dang, there's a lot of stuff here. Surprise box, remove all positive effects, okay. Let's do skill inspiration first. Okay. So this raises my evasion, but my vitality, my resistance goes down. Debuff duration goes down 1 turn, but then my stats go down. I don't really want to, this is nice, but I don't have a strength build, so it's not going to help me much. Like 1500 HP out of 44,000 is like nothing. It's like a drop in the bucket. I like the idea of the reduced debuff duration, so let's do that. So now we got special skill inspiration. Okay, so it looks like I learned her skill, Octonya's skill. Because I get Storm. Okay. So it looks like it's a buff. Nice. Reward Candy EX. I get +1. I got full stamina. Alright. Oh, I should have eaten the toxic one so I get more stats. The 3-week uninhibited island camp has ended. I can't leave the village's security entirely in Morgantiana's hands. I need to head back soon. How was the camp? I wish days of all you can eat would go on forever. She seemed completely satisfied. Running non-stop around the island was definitely worth it. Rowan's personality shifted significantly towards wild. Uh-oh, Rowan's becoming bratty. I never knew there were things this bow in the world. I wonder if we can come back. We did go a little wild at this camp. Let's come again. Yeah. Next time, I'll devour this entire island. And that's how the uninhibited island camp came to an end. Let's do our best again starting next week. Okay, we do have the merchant to sell. I do have an item to sell, but I'm not sure if I want to do that. Okay, what's Rowan gonna eat this week? What's this? Boy's favorite animal bones? That's a weird name. But let's up it in. I need Rowan to be a little smarter. You're slightly wild right now. Well, we did eat the Shrine of Sealing and unleash the evil god on the world. So, to be fair, that would shift you towards wild. Okay, we already discussed this. You can learn as much skills as you want, but you can only equip 4 at once. Wah! Freaking Rowan. Okay, I do want Call Storm. I remember Call Storm sounds pretty strong. Okay. Call Storm, I believe, is a persisting magic attack move. Ice Veil. That's such a long cooldown though. 5 turns for Ice Veil. What items do I have? Yeah, we took Octonya's Call Storm. Okay, we didn't pick up the item that gives us a bonus to debuffs, so I don't need that accuracy down. Okay, go here. Let's put on Ice Veil. I would like a 3rd actual attack, because these are like damage overtimes. But for now... we could visit Old Man Sands. I could use a little more money. But I don't have anything I really want to sell, so let's ignore you for now. I don't know why the sell merchant is so shady looking. I guess it's a different NPC. But let's do a fight. Let's try out Call Storm. Nice. Okay, that's pretty effective. So, is this permanent? If this is permanent, that's really good. Oh, but the problem is, if you keep using Storm, your breath attack goes down. But we can only use the breath. Realistically, we could use the breath attack like maybe like twice in a major fight. So that's something I need to think about. For now, let's just keep using Call Storm. Let's build it up. Let's see how much damage it goes up to. Like, they're starting to do quite a bit of damage. That's kind of bad. Okay. Let's fireball you. I was hoping for them to be barely dead so Callstorm can finish them off. Oh. Unless... I guess Callstorm only triggers. The storm only triggers once every time you trigger it. So I'm supposed to do this and then just... That's the one instance where it does the attack. Like that. I was under the assumption that it attacks every turn, but that doesn't look like it's the case. Fireball. EP max? Nah, we don't need Whirlwind Breath on this jobber. So let's just Spark. There you go. Okay, 10,000, that's a lot. Skill, Inspiration. Nullifies the next debuff received. No. Remove all negative effects from your turn, but 9-second cooldown, that's painful. Let's do this. I like the idea of a potential stun. And potential synergy chance. There you go. So, because I have 3 Fang skills, I get a plus 10% vitality permanent increase. Phew, that was a feast. So, because Rowan's person is not wild, she pretty much ate the whole thing rather than like being more conservative. So that's more stats. I will have to shift Rowan more towards Rule. I will have to puss out the newspaper because I think Rowan's getting a little cocky, you know what I'm saying? This year, a sea beast might appear around these waters. A sea beast? Yeah, a massive sea beast, big as a mountain. It's gentle and harmless itself, but it's just so big. At worst, the sea might rage just from it getting too close. If there are any signs, I'll let you know, so stay home that week. A sea beast as big as a mountain. If Rowan could eat it, would that be a big power boost? That's all you can think about, just feeding Rowan's little belly. Okay, what's Rowan gonna eat today? Big in boost sounds nice. Let's do this. Have some seafood. I do have quite a bit of money, so that's good. Is stone worth money? Okay. Let's spend some R&R with Rowan at the random event. That is... Incredibly, I found a treasure chest in the forest. Is this a box I can eat? 250 gold is nothing compared to what I have right now. So let's open it instead of eating the box. Don't eat the box. So it's one of those then. I bought a tool to unlock it. Let's open it right away. What's in the treasure chest? The treasure chest contained Mineral Encyclopedia. I'll make good use of it. Effects of super spicy iron and mint rock trigger spice. I do have a mint rock, so that could be good for the upcoming boss fight. Rowan, I got a rare chili the other day. More chili? I want to use plenty of it in cooking, but every customer says it's too spicy and won't eat it. Will you eat it, Rowan? Another chili. That's all she has, man. Okay, well, we could change the Whirlwind Breath again. Here you go, since Rowan likes chili so much. Really? Then I'll make it with enthusiasm. Of course, I'll make more for CT as well. Please don't. It's so hot! Yes, we ate more super spicy chili. Vitality and resistance. Okay, that's good. What did Whirlwind Breath change to? Always act first to deal guaranteed large damage and guaranteed stun, or potentially guaranteed stun. That's really good. The damage does take a tank, but if this guarantees stun, that's big. That's actually big, huge. Yeah. The damage did take a tank, but that's okay. Here, since you ate the super spicy chili twice, you have an ice breath now, because that makes total sense. We're pretty close to the next calamity. Excuse me. Bow Bow, what's going on? Perfect timing, the Divine Dragon. Please listen as well. As I mentioned in the research, signs of catastrophe have started to appear in this area. Recently, the effects have grown particularly strong. Could it be the Calamity Dragon again? Yes, the Calamity Dragon that governs logic is likely about to appear. Prepare the Divine Dragon for battle. Calamity Dragon that governs logic. Let's prepare for the battle that may come soon. That's a little vague. Calamity Dragon, such insolence to the Dragon Pope. Where does it appear from? How exactly did it gain the star's blessing? Does it intend to imitate Divine Dragon? This time, I'll expose their true identity. Alright, what do we got here? We have so much HP, holy. I kind of want more agility. If the int stat was higher, I would pick the mushrooms because I would like to build more ints. But I'm gonna go with the spring water. Dang, okay. Let me look at the calendar. Shoot, okay. Because I was planning on resting tomorrow, but the shopkeeper's here. I want to visit the shopkeeper, so I might have to rest on the day before the calamity. Who's here? You want to train with Morgan Tiana? Not really. You know, if it's only 15 stamina, I could push it. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Let's train with Morgan Tiana. Morgie, you also work as a bodyguard, right? Yes, I escort villagers when they travel far. Though real jobs are rare, they might think I'm just a handyman. Recently, I was made to carry the blacksmith's goods or run errands for the apothecary. He who does not work shall not eat. Hey, can I eat this neighboring village for hella stats? No, you can't eat this poor neighboring village, Rowan. Dude, look at those stats though, holy. That's crazy. But no, don't eat the neighboring village, Rowan. I'm sorry. Be a good girl. I see, Rowan's personality shifted towards Roll. So you're back in the middle again. You seem to be disciplining the Divine Dragon well. When learning skills, tail skill rarities will go up. That's pretty funny. We could have eaten the Harpy Girl, Rowan. We should have eaten the Harpy Girl. Let's see. Oh, this is interesting. So, if I get a debuff to strength down or int down, I'll get a buff accordingly. See, look, think about it. If Toli's in your tummy, you can pat your tummy, and you're patting Toli as well. Did you think about that? I don't think so. I thought about it for you. So this will increase the buff I get from my int up. Extra evasion is nice, but I haven't really built around it. So let's do sore loser. If they haven't debuffed my int, I will get an int buff. Hey, don't you think getting this for 1200 is an amazing deal? She's never gonna show up to, like, because her thing is that you work under her bar and then you basically, like, just gets other stats as well. Maximum stamina 10%. Sure, you know what, 1200? I have a lot of money. Wait. So we just bought your used shirt, Ulu Pika. Well, Roland can't say no to that. Okay. Well, this one, for the most part, is a no-brainer. I'm gonna go with more HP. Have some carbs, Rowan. Some rice balls. Objectionable rice balls. Okay. So let's visit the merchant today. Good day. Welcome to the Wolfdiful Trading Company. More variety of goodies. Let's see. 500 to reroll a greeting. That's pretty cheap. Metronome. We got a Clefairy here. Attacks are guaranteed to be critical every 4 turns for 10,000. At the start of battle, gain shield equal to 20% of your max HP. 10,000 shield just because I have so much. You know what? Let's buy the Shield of Sunrise. What do we got? Oh, we got Reward Pudding. Next attack is guaranteed critical. It's only 1,200. You know what? Let's buy some pudding for rolling. Let's buy this catalog to reroll ingredients. Let's buy this healing, because I did pop a healing when we fought the Sea God. The evil Sea God. Should I buy this? Let's buy Beehive. 1,200. Yeah, you know what? Let's buy Beehive. Let's try to hover above 10,000. Because some ingredients, some of the strong ingredients do get pretty expensive. My dear customer, it seems your total purchases have exceeded 20,000 gold. Thank you as always. Please accept this small token of gratitude. Oh nice, I get a reroll shop. I get to reroll her inventory. Are you finished with your shopping? Yeah, I'm done. Please favor us again when we next visit this village. Okay. Hey, who are you? Dear customer, do you know about the Wolfdiful voucher, meow? It's a slip of paper you get by shopping a lot at the snobbish luxury shop called Wolfdiful Trading Company. This Wolfdiful voucher isn't sold on the market, but there's demand for trading it behind the scenes. Just between us, we handed them here. Only here, meow. The price changes with time. Care to take a look? Or would you like to sell us the Wolfdiful voucher you already have, meow? I could buy some for 120 each. I did not run into her in my last playthrough. It looks like the stock market, yes. So let's buy it for I'll buy 2 for 128 each. Here you go. Quick, put it in your bag, meow. Okay, we're good. We're good. So we just bought some black market vouchers. We can't let the wolf girl know about it. Let's do business again soon, meow. For now, let's keep today's meeting a secret. I like that her theme has like meows in the background too. Let's keep that voucher a secret between the two of us. What's Rowan gonna eat today? Let's go with Int. Hey, look. It's okay if no one gets hurt, okay? Secrets are okay if it doesn't harm anyone. Wah! It's okay. It's okay. I don't really want to train with him. I kind of do, but kind of not. Let's go spend some random event. Let's do a random event. Dude, the plant girl isn't showing up. She showed up for me so much before. That is another treasure chest. Yeah, let's open it up. Don't eat it. Rowan's a good treasure hunter. She's using her nose like a dog. The treasure contained a cute coin pouch. Occasionally, when helping villagers to the work, you can receive a 10% bonus. Oh, nice. Customer, the Wolfdiful voucher trading, we're actually doing it today as well. The price changes with time. You're back. Holy, look, dude! I bought it for 120 previously. Oh, 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 I should have bought her out before. There you go. Damn. Damn, we banked. Okay, if I see it low again, I'm just gonna buy it. Cause I wasn't expecting to jump down. I was expecting like maybe like 500 or so. Not freaking 2,000, 3,000. CT, wake up, it's urgent. Okay, let's wake up. Bow bow, Rowan. Bow bow. But that's not the point. Outside, outside. The sky is already dyed red. I must just sleep through the calamity. Just wake up and everything's gone. It must be the calamity dragon again. If we do nothing, the world might end like this. Let's go! This time, I'll be the one to flawlessly defeat it. Okay. Call Storm is nice. I don't think it's good for the boss fight because it seems like... I thought it was going to be like a damage overtime thing, but it looks like it only does damage when you activate it. But then every time you use it, the stack goes up, so the damage keeps going up. That's the impression I get on this. But then I want to save for my clutch Dragon Breath as well. So I'm going to take this off. This could be helpful. I feel that stun could be big. Especially if you're the first to act. What do we got here? Aura Crush. I don't know if the boss can buff though. Dancing Dust accuracy down. Let's keep the Ice Veil, you know? Yeah, let's do the Ice Veil. So I got some passives here. I got debuff resistance. I got Windblade. Windblade is nice. Sword Loser is very nice. It decided to like mess around my, give me like attack debuffs. Okay. So I do have a Mint Rock. I have an item that basically doubles the effect of my Mint Rock. So if I read it correctly, that means if it triggers twice, that means I get 10 turns of my int up. Alright, who's the next brat that I'm dealing with? It's quite a tough opponent. No matter how powerful that sword is, it means nothing if you cannot wield it properly, just as I calculated. Dragon Sealing Sword, the one and only magic blade that dragons use to seal fellow dragonfolk who break the dragon's discipline. She is a nerd. Got the book, got the thick-ass glasses. You should have had an overwhelming advantage while using such a weapon. How unfortunate for you. You know quite a bit. She's got a smug face. Look, we didn't take the other Calamity Dragon home. We're not taking this one home either. Dragon Sealing Sword is something only a few among the dragon folks should know about. How did you know about it? I wonder why. Perhaps because we are dragons greater than the dragon folk. You conceited fool. Morgie, sorry to keep you waiting. Divine Dragon. Look, Calamity Dragon, the one and only dragon superior to the dragon folk in this world, refers to Divine Dragon. If you're even a fragment of dragon folk, bend your head before the innate majesty of Divine Dragon. Hehehe. What the? Don't think about how cute she is. You know what? I'll say it. This is the Calamity Dragon this time. So cute. Cute? How frivolous. I bet you say that to everyone. Rowan would say that to everyone, yes. No, more importantly, who are you? You do not appear to be in my data. Very well, Divine Dragon. Pleased to meet you. I am Fracta, a Calamity Dragon. Calamity Dragon, bow bow. I am the Divine Dragon Rowan. Yes, that is a very energetic greeting, just as the data predicted. Data? What do you mean? Hehe. Rowan, perhaps this was a little too difficult for you. Don't worry about that. You focus on supporting Divine Dragon. Unfortunately, you have no chance of winning. According to my calculations, my chance of victory is 99%. Alright, let's go. Bow, bow. So, the bosses you fight during the calamities are random. Because I did not fight this boss during my first playthrough. The first one before, the first calamity dragon, I did fight them. This one I did not fight before. I forgot who I fought previously, but I don't recognize this one. Shield equal to double resistance. That's not good. Although, if I act first, I could stun her. So let's do that. You're not putting up your resistance shield. Oh, you did it anyway. Oh, I guess it didn't stun. Okay. Oh, she's putting up a lot of... Deals damage to equal to shield, bypasses shield. Oh, that's not good. Okay. She gets to attack first. Okay, so as long as it looks like as long as I have shield, I'll keep getting shield based on my item. This one. So as long as I have shield, it looks like I'll keep getting shield. Substitution and resistance down. Let's use this. The ice field. Unfortunately, she gets to attack first. Oh, she gets resistance down. Nice. She's gonna try to put resistance up. I don't have a choice. Consult the manual. Oh, she removed her resistance down. Okay, so it's similar to SMT, where if you have a buff, if you get a debuff, it'll just like cancel it out, and vice versa. Okay, so she's just continuously putting on shield. But she has stuff to pierce through my shield, so I have to be very careful about that. Okay. I want to cancel out her shield penetrating attack, so I'll let her have her resistance. Tailwind? Okay, well, she doesn't have enough shield, so I'll let her do the shield bypassing attack. So by doing that, I will use my Mint Rock and prepare for the big burst. Okay, so I get 2 stacks of this with that one skill. So she's gonna use substitution and lower her resistance. It missed! She's gonna try to remove her resistance down, so I'm gonna try to stun her to prevent that. Ah! Okay. I'm pretty close to my Dragon Breath, but I am going to use... Let's use Fireball. I do have this, my attack up, so I need to take advantage. Okay, so pretty much her attacks are bypassing shield, which is not fun. Okay. Okay, so I'll let her use substitution, and then I'll use my Dragon Breath the next turn. But let's keep attacking for now. I want to make sure she has no shield. Ah, I missed! Is Snowcloud the one that's giving her... She's dodging a lot. Okay. Everyone wait for Whirlwind Breath. Whirlwind Breath! Whirlwind Breath! Okay, so she just resisted stun in general. Not bad at all. I'll have to revise my assessment of you. However, this is still within expected parameters. Proceeding to Plan B. Guaranteed large damage shield to self equal to... So, I guess... Oh, this is her breath attack. Okay, let's block it. Okay, I guess the blocking wasn't necessary. But she does get a lot of shields, so that's kind of bad. Can I act through recoil? Okay, so I have to burst this down because she does have a shield penetrating attack, which is not good for me. Just keep attacking, get that shield down as fast as I can. Man, she's dodging a lot, that's bad. Looks satisfied. Here, get satisfied with this. Okay. Deals 15,000 damage. Shoot, that's painful. I have to block. So it seems like he resists a stun, so Startle is useless on her. Oh. Okay. Let's use a healing item. Oh, I do have surprise box. I could remove positive effects. I'll worry about that later. Let's use a heal. Nice. So what I use has a chance to heal between 10,000 and 90,000. So I basically got a 40,000 heal, essentially a full heal. Okay, I don't really have a choice but to continuously attack. My clutch is gonna be the Dragon Breath. Dude, I am missing so much. What items do I have? I do have a Snow Cloud as well. Let's attack. She can do the okay, she can do the attack penetration move. Yeah, she's getting so much shield, so she's doing like a lot of damage. Reduce damage taken this turn. Yes. I don't have a choice. Okay. I'll let her use substitution. Should I? She's got 5 stacks. No, 2 stacks of snow. No, she has 5 stacks of Snow Cloud here. When she gets another stack, I am going to erase it. Or maybe it's best I erase it now. You know, let's use the Wool One Breath. Wool One Breath! Yeah, her shield blocked most of it. That's unfortunate. Okay. So I am going to attack, and I will remove her buffs next turn. I should have put the other Fang attack that removes buffs. That would be huge in this fight. Please don't miss, Rowan. You've been missing so much. Oh, good. Okay, so she has Snow Cloud. I have... Where is it? Surprise box. I could... If I'm reading it correctly, it should get rid of the Snow Cloud buffs. There you go. Nice. Let's spark you. I'll take the 7,000, that's fine. I've taken worse. Unfortunately, I'm not doing a lot of damage right now. Good, she gave herself a res. The misses are so painful. Every time she gets the resistance down, I miss the attack. That's really bad. I don't really have a choice but to continuously attack until my DP goes up. 900 damage because her shield is so low. That's good. I could do this, Ice Veil. I might want to do the trickle of damage each turn. If she builds up her Snow Cloud stacks again, I'm in trouble, so I have to take her down soon. Please don't miss. Maybe that's how it is. Every time she does her resistance, she gets high evasion. Because I feel like I miss every time she does her resistance down. What? This differs from my calculation. The probability of my DP is 40%? No. Could it be 50%? I do have to take her down soon though because I'm running out of resources. Okay, I do have BP max. Take 6,000 damage in order to do some burst damage. Although, I'm not sure if Dragon Breath attack can miss. Because if she does her resistance down, I could try to do this. Yeah, let me know if my automod kicks in because freaking automod. Automod is so naughty. Okay. I hope it's guaranteed. Well, it says guaranteed medium dash, but then I don't know if it applies to like evasion and stuff as well. But when she lowers her resistance, I will shoot Woe and Bleth. So for now, I will shoot a fireball, take the 6,000 damage. We'll find out. If she dodges it, I'm in big trouble. So, but we'll find out together. Although, I think I act first. Yeah, I act first if I do this. So let's just do it. Woe and Bleth! Oh! Dang, that did big damage. There you go. The nerd is down. Impossible. I wasn't expecting it to kill, to be honest. Bad news, Rowan. I don't think we're taking her home. Yes. Ha. Whew. That's taking care of here too. You two, good job. And CT too. This is not what I calculated. That's what you get for sticking your nose in the books, nerd. Even if you've outdone someone like me, don't get cocky. I don't know what means you Calamity Dragons used to obtain the Star Blessing. It's 100 years too soon for a mere dragonfolk to pose as the Divine Dragon. A living legend. The true Divine Dragon cannot be bested. A true Divine Dragon, I see. So that's your formula. Hehehe. That is terribly crude data. Sour grapes then? How unsightly. No, this is not sour grapes. It is merely an observation. Both I and that small fry you defeated are genuine, true Divine Dragons. What? It is true. We were weaker than your Divine Dragon, I must admit that. However, we were born from the earth as Divine Dragons, and so we naturally possess the Star's Blessing. That too is a fact. What? The Calamity Dragons and the Small Calamities, are they the same kind of Divine Dragons as Rowan? Impossible. The Divine Dragon is a mystical being born to shatter catastrophes. Why would they bother calling themselves Calamity Dragons and try to destroy the world? Besides, in one era, there can't be this many Divine Dragons. It seems I was not the only one whose calculations failed. Assuming that a Divine Dragon will save the world is nothing more than selfish calculation. I recommend revising your data. What? Alright, see ya, nerd. Literal nerd. Wait, hold on. Please tell me it's a lie. A Divine Dragon is, by birth, a guardian of the stars. Isn't that true? Divine dragons are actually many and all of them are evil? Am I actually one of them too? No, that can't be. In the first place, there must be limits to the energy of the earth and the stars. A powerful being like Divine Dragon cannot be born so easily. That is precisely why the Divine Dragon is a special being from birth, and we who share its blood are too... Morgie, are you okay? Or maybe the premise was wrong. Had the dragon folk merely romanticized it all along? The Divine Dragon isn't special at all. It's nothing more than another dragon. What? No, excuse me. I just lost my composure. Let's save the thinking for later. For now, we should rejoice that the Calamity Dragon has been repelled. Defeated the Calamity Dragon of Logic Fracta and averted the world's doom. Oh, I got an achievement for that, because I did not fight her in my previous run. What skill inspiration does little Rowan have? BP plus 50. If I build this up, that does let me spam more Dragon's Breath, so that could be good. Gain Thundercloud every 4 turns. That could be helpful. That's basically like the Tailwind. But I do get synergy, and that's basically permanent buffs as well. Potential synergy. What is this? Always act first against star scales and regen. That's a good heal. So I will get a 95% damage reduction next turn, and then I'll get 5 turns of 2000 regen. But again, 2000 is not much in the grand scale of things. So let's go with extra woe and bless. And I got the synergy, so I got tail synergy level 1. So I get a passive BP plus 2 per turn. So my breath will recharge slightly every turn. So that does contribute more to the scaling. Here, Rowan, you get to eat Fracta's scale. So you don't get to eat the whole thing, but you get to eat like a piece of her. Vitality up? Okay. So you ate a small part of it since you're slightly geared towards rule. Good job! You saved the world twice! It's about time for Rowan to wake up. Bow bow. Rowan, what did you do with your hair? You combed your hair. Today I'm gonna eat lots again. Recently, Rowan's aura seems to have changed. It might be that the day-to-day experiences and all the training so far are finally starting to show. If I had to sum up Rowan right now in one word... Let's see. If I could sum up Rowan in one word, it is... cute. Yeah, like that. So, based on how the stats on how you raise your dragon girl, her personality will change, her appearance will change, shifting towards a certain direction. I believe she has 5 different changes to like the way she looks. But yeah, with this, Rowan, I have to describe Rowan as cute. Should I teach that right now? Rowan feels cute? Yes. I taught her that right now, Rowan feels cute. Cute? I see. So I feel cute. Rowan's aura changed. So yeah, she can change, and as you can see, she changes here too. Inspirational fruits, vitality up, HP up. Maybe let's go with agility. I do like the idea of acting first, and Tailwind does help with agility. So let's eat some agility, some inspirational rare fruits for Rowan. There you go. Look at that meat-shaped fruit. CT is kind. Good. I'm not strict anymore. I got you a comb your hair. Okay, so I've been streaming for a bit. I'm gonna take a little break, get up and stretch, hydrate a little. Everyone should do so as well. I'm gonna pause because I always forget to pause. So when I come back, I will continue this. I forgot how much of the game there is left, because I think there's another Calamity Dragon and then the final boss. But we'll see. With that said, I'll be back in a couple minutes. Hang tight. Hello, I'm back. So, I was actually back for a bit, but I was looking at the auto mod, so then Rowan can spam his whirlwind breath. But I don't know if I actually turned it off. So if you want to test it, Rowan, assuming you're here, feel free to do so. And if the auto mod is still trying to get you, I'll have to look into it after the stream. It still does? Why? Freaking auto mod? That's really weird. Kiri, if you're here, would you have any idea on how to turn off the auto mod? If so, can you like let me know after the stream? Or if you can let me know right now, that's good too. So, I left my sparkling water here, like out on the table at the start of the stream. When I went to break, it was completely lukewarm when it was like in the fridge all this time. So I had to grab a new one. Oh, this weather, man. But yeah, I'll have to look into that auto mod thing later. Okay. Anyway, your stamina's a little low right now. But let's see if that plant girl's there, because I know Rowan wants to spend time with the plant girl. She's not here. Okay. I'll have to take a look later then. Because I was wondering if there is an option from the Twitch website, like to do it there directly on the whatchamacallit, the stream manager. See, she knows, Rowan. The plant girl knows like you're after her, so she's like, nah, I'm not gonna deal with this. I'll just keep feeding Rowan the hot, spicy stuff to give him the cold breath. Well, Rowan had a nice, tough moment, so I'm going to let Rowan take it easy with your big meat body pillow. There you go. Oh yeah, it's still, now that you have a different hairstyle, it's going to reflect for every portrait now, which is a really nice touch. Wah! 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 Because Rowan defended the village from the Calamity Dragon, the Divine Dragon Festival. Time resumed. It's being held again. Yes, totally is cute. Alright, alright. Once again, we've got top quality special foods ready. You can eat just one, you know. Yay! Then right away. Shoot, no int. Big HP. I'm gonna go with agility. I do think we have a good chunk of HP already. Although, what if I go HP and just have like full body armor wizard? Yes, we did drink Toli's milk. You did drink Toli's milk. You want to drink Toli's milk again? All right, just for you, we're gonna drink Toli's milk. We'll find out. We'll find out. Because before, when we got the milk last time, it did come from Toli. Here's the premium milk. The meat-shaped milk. Bow, bow. Ah, that's the one I prepared. I'm so happy you picked it. Thank you. Thank you, Rowan, for drinking my milk. Even so, Rowan, until just recently, I thought you were just a rambunctious dragon kid. Before I knew it, your manners have gotten really good. Hee hee, not really. Lately, I'm a bit cute. Indeed. I like how no one bats an eye on that. Indeed. Divine Dragon's aura has changed a lot compared to 6 months ago. 6 months has passed already? Oh, these kids grow fast. Oh, there you go. I wasn't even looking at this when I said that. Kids grow up in the blink of an eye, huh? That carefree remark is so you. As I said before, divine dragons grow rapidly. A newborn divine dragon, of course, is strong physically, but maybe mentally too. They're influenced by their surroundings many times more than we are. Morgie, wah! That way of speaking, it seems, still won't change. I see. Divine dragons truly are. And so the festival night pass. Here, I'm gonna poke little Ro in the cheeks. There you go. There's no actual interaction like an L2D or anything like that, but just I'm vicariously doing it. Yes, the big boop. Boop your non-existent nose as well. There you go. So, like I said earlier, based on how you raise your little dragon girl, her appearance will change. And like I said, I believe she has 5 different appearance changes. I brought some interesting information today. It seems that recently, around here, people have been suddenly falling asleep and not waking, and such cases are on the rise. There's a possibility that a calamity dragon that governs slumber is approaching this land. If we can be put to sleep too, buffs and debuffs that remain active during sleep will be valuable. Make the most of your limited turns. Okay. Swap my strength and vitality. Just take a huge nuke to my vitality. Stop trying to feed me the homunculus. Okay, let's go with the friend's keepsake animal bones. That sounds like an unfortunate name, like his pet dog died. And it was like, here you go, eat my friend. Well, don't mind if I do if you're offering. Wait. I could reroll. I do have rerolls. Let me see. Do I want to? You know what? Let's just eat this for now. Let's save the rerolls for something else. There you go. You're heading out, Riku? If so, I will see you around. Oh, Rowan has a different animation now. CT is kind. You're looking at the wall that you ate? Frickin' Rowan? Alright. You know what? Let's go. I guess not. Maybe we fix the wall every week, but you keep eating it. So then I'm just like, nah, fuck it, I'm done. Yeah, what do I want to do here? The fungi might be helpful. Increase the rarity of horn cells. You know what? Let's visit Marta. Because she does give HP up with high affection. To be honest, more than blacksmithing, I just love the finished products. Me too. No, what you mean for Rowan is about eating, right? Me, I just want to gaze at those cool, massive greatswords forever. Yes? Hey, can I eat this wild animal? No. Be a good girl. I see. You can show self-control. That's great. There you go. Your affection on Marta has increased. Oh yeah, there's a chance for us to get 10% more. Okay. This is the 10% that triggered because of our one of our artifacts or whatever. Fertilizer plot. Okay, so I could give him a poison debuff. Oh, here's another Wolf Depot voucher. Where's that shady-ass cat? I got more vouchers. I still haven't moved enough. Maybe I'll run all the way to the mountain now. Recently, Rowan has been very energetic and eager to move. Perhaps it's because her HP is so high. It's pretty fucking huge, god. So we packed the lunch and went running to the mountain together. Stamina -5, maximum stamina +8. It's pretty high. But I do need to get your int to S+ by the end of the game for maximum damage. Huh? What are you doing? Bao, I'm training. Rowan is doing training. Under that pretext, they're rampaging about. Since Divine Dragon becomes stronger by eating, normally you don't train and probably don't need to, but... Morgie, she looked sad when she realized those Calamity Dragons are evil Divine Dragons, didn't she? Morgie called me Divine Dragon, and she really loves it. So I have to work even harder and show many of the amazing and special aspects of the Divine Dragon. It seems Rowan also has thoughts about the true nature of the Calamity Dragons. Rowan, we do have a room, a special Rowan room, just in case. But yes, I will come visit Rowan and give him some special training. I didn't laugh, by the way. I'm different from those others. I'm a splendid and cute divine dragon. CT, what should I do to become an even prouder divine dragon? You're gonna hide in your room that I prepared for you? That might not be a good idea. You can sense Rowan's fervor for Morgan Tiana to reconsider the divine dragon. It's not a bad thing, but it feels like she's putting in a bit too much effort. This girl is the divine dragon, but a newly born one. Besides eating and fighting, it might be good to have some hobby to vent those heightened emotions. When you feel like that, don't rush. So, I need a hobby for Rowan to release excited emotions. What does Rowan do as a hobby? I mean, the obvious one I could think of is fucking D&D. Chasing cute things? Okay. Chase cuties. There. Chase cuties. You gotta chase cuties for your hobbies. Well, I'm glad Rowan's room is being kept warm. I appreciate the effort you put into it. Shall I teach her that besides eating and fighting, doing chase cuties to cool down is important? Yes. I taught her that chasing cuties is also important. Chase cuties? I don't know, but is this really the time for that? As the divine dragon, I must eat plenty and fight for the sake of the world. Maybe a rich heart can set you apart from calamity dragons. I see. Indeed, it's better to have more options. Understood. I'll do some cute chase cuties and open a new door. Rowan's personality shifted towards rule. You're gonna do some cutie chasing. What is this? Lower the target stat, higher the effect. It's pretty good. There's a reason why I want to stream this, just because I did find it pretty entertaining when I played through it. And then since it's very close to 1.0, I was like, you know what? I should get this out there. Even though it's gonna be like only like a handful of people who watch this. But that's okay. Called a Dragon Police? I mean, Morgan Tiana is the closest you have to the police, and she supports Rowan the whole way. What does he mean by lower the target stats though? Well, I guess I'll try it. Let me see. 13709 or 3709. Well, Totally is a cutie, so that makes sense. Your agility's at C now. That's good. Rowan looks uncharacteristically majestic here. This is not how I'd imagine Rowan at all. What? Is plants worth money? Is eggs worth money? Bow bow. Okay, let's go outside. We could visit Totally again. The plant girl, she is scared. She doesn't want anything to do with you. So, we could visit Totally, but I noticed here, if you get Morgan Tiana's affection at 3, you get 20,000 HP stats plus all stats 2,000 higher. But she will show up a lot, so I'm not too particularly concerned about that. Let's just go for the stats for now. The chickens are waiting. Let's go chasing cutie Totally. Your house, Totally, is that of harpies, yet you don't hunt? We don't really hunt much. Besides, I prefer raising animals and veggies. I wonder if it's not very harpy-like. I think it's fine to be free. What's up? Can I eat this flower field? No, you gotta be a good girl, Rowan. Be a good girl. I see. Slowly shifting towards rule. Rowan, you're so well behaved. Look at that. Totally complimented you. Totally likes you. Your affection will totally has gone up. More chances of carbs and eggs. The carbs will help, the eggs not so much. More Wolfable vouchers. Where's that shady cat? I need to swap it. Ice Veil. Let me see. So that means when I was using Ice Veil, I guess it did damage to me. Because if I upgraded, the percentage max HP goes down. I could use this because it's a counter. It won't counter for much damage, but extra damage is extra damage. You know what? I'm going to reroll. Watch your head, Rowan. Guaranteed int up, accuracy down to all combatants. Deal additional damage if target has a headache. Debuff resistance plus 20. I guess I could do more debuff resistance because I did pick a couple of the fangs right now. I'm not too crazy about any of these. I do have one more paper fan. I'm gonna use my last paper fan. Watch your head again. Multi. Remove all negative effects from yourself. That could be good. Remove all positive effects from the target. Gain Windblade 2. That is good too. Oh, there's some good stuff here. This is 9 turns. That's pretty long. So let's go with Sun and Gust. Cause the debuffing the enemy or getting rid of the bust is pretty big. And I do have Windblade and I am building my agility, so let's do that. Thanks, Toli. Oh, there's story. I want to become a hunter. What brought that on all of a sudden? I want to be a cool older sister type. Huh? Which is it? Both. I want to be a cool older sister type, so of course I want to be a hunter. Harpies are hunters by nature, after all. So a cool harpy is someone who hunts swiftly and beautifully, right? Everyone dreams of it at least once, right? I don't really think you're cut out for that, Toli. Well, I'm at least aware of that. I've never gone hunting before, after all. So then, Rowan, let's go hunting together next time. If you help me, Rowan, I'm sure it'll somehow work out. I think you need to drop your egg-shaped chicken before you consider the hunting. Good grief, what on earth gave you that idea? You can learn one of these. Oh, wing-only skill. Windblade 5, that could be good. Cyclone, medium damage to all targets. I could upgrade my Sun and Gust. How's the upgrade? So that gives me 3 turns to Windblade. There's some interesting stuff here. Although, I would like synergy chance, so I would do this. Learn Windblade. Agility 10% permanently. Nice. Although I do feel like I'm going all over the place with my stat allocation, so that might bite me in the ass. Someone else's ocean seafood. I mean, it's being sold to me, so I'm not being a criminal here. What you reading, Rowan? Is fungi want to decorate it? No, don't decorate my house with fungi. Why do leaves turn red? What? Let's do some chase cuties. You want to chase some cuties? Alright. Let's see if there's any cuties outside for you. We can fight or help Martha. I would like to learn some stuff, so let's fight the small calamity. But first, let me check this out. My cute life with Toli. Okay. Super Beat will give me plus 50 BP, so I could spam this potentially. Let's put Windblade. I do like Windblade. Ice Veil, I'm a little iffy too, but The boss is apparently gonna do sleep debuffs, so it might be helpful there. I feel that Call Storm is nice for random encounters, because since the boss fights are 1v1, it's not very effective. So let's do Call Storm here and just leave the rest. Alright. So this one has evasion. This one's gonna do Wind Blade. I don't know who acts first, so I'm gonna do Call Storm for now. So I'm first to act, so I will use Wind Blade to remove all the bugs from this one. I don't mind if this one tickles away at me. So let's Wind Blade you. Or do I Wind Blade everyone? Oh, maybe I mis-equipped the one, because I thought Wind Blade, whatchamacallit, it removes buffs. Okay, I must have equipped the wrong one then. Well, anyway, I don't plan on Dragon Breath, so I'm just gonna keep doing Call Storm. So let's Fireball. Oh, you both have evasion, huh? Let's Fireball you and hope for the best. Nice, nice. And then Call Storm again. Defend all you want, you jerks. There you go. Please hit the left one. Ah, I missed! Okay. So then let's go with Call Storm. In a way, I do appreciate the developers pushing the release date back, just so I have one more shot to play this game before it gets 1.0. And you know, it gives them a chance to refine and stuff like as well, which is always a good thing. What skill do I have to learn? Uppercut? No. I could upgrade the Ice Fill like I was thinking about before. You know what? This is tempting to have. Although it is a passive, so I don't have to equip it. So let's do that. I don't think it'll affect me too much for the BP +5 after the breath attack. But let's do it. Let's take a little nibble at these guys. Okay, HP up. You ate a small part modestly. For the next few days, hold up in the mountains, gathered bedding and food locally for a survival camp. Are you guys coming too? If only you understand the appeal of survival. Looks fun, I want to go. If we go, it gets shifted towards wild. I don't really want to shift you towards wall right now. And also, I have to conserve that stamina. And plus, you're not a cutie. Is it just you today? So, how's the Divine Dragon training going on track? I guess it's going on track. Huh, is that so? If you say so, then I guess it is. If you want more effective training, opt for pricier ingredients. The higher cost should translate into greater effects. Well, I'll leave it to you to continue. You seem a bit down recently. Of course. A divine dragon is born special to save all life, and those of the dragon folk who bear divine dragon blood are also born as chosen warriors. The dragon folk are taught that before morning greetings, they must live proudly at their birth. Is that also part of the dragon's discipline? That's right. Because you have pride, you can fight for others. You can strive to become like a divine dragon. Pride is the staff that supports the dragon folk's way of life. If that wavers, one spirit will falter. Morgan Tiana stares into the distance sadly. Perhaps a sense of loss that only those born as a special race can understand. But Divine Dragon, seeing Rowan, I had reason to rethink. Divine Dragon are not special by birth. They are merely a species living on this planet born with power stronger than ours. Whether they become dragons that save lives or dragons that take lives depends on how they are raised. That's all there is to it. To me, from the start, you were just a dragon child. Huh, I thought so. As expected, it was right for Rowan to grow up here with you, not among the Dragonfolk village. See, that's what I'm saying. That's why I made Rowan a special room. Rowan is splendid, of course, not because of being born a divine dragon. Born without even knowing her own kind, she immediately accepted the mission before her and fights for the sake of others. If I could become Rowan's support, would that become my new pride? It felt like I touched a part of Morgantiana's way of life as a dragonfolk. Alright. I'm not very confident building int at this point, because I feel like I have more agility related stuff. But I should continue doing it. You know what? I could reroll. I do have a reroll. Give me bigger stats. Not in resistance. I don't need resistance. Alright. Let's drink this up. Agility and HP. There you go. Eat your spring water. Okay, what do we got today? Hey, look! The plant girl's finally here. You thought you could dodge us forever, can you? But oh, that's messed up! You got the shop and the plant girl together. She specifically showed up for this very moment. You know what? We're gonna visit her. Welcome. I'm Olopika, the Mandrake. I serve food, drinks, stories, and songs. So you don't want to eat Toli, but you want to eat Ulupika. Rowan, you're so cute. You'd make the perfect mascot here. Eating is your job? Is that even allowed? No. When I'm working, I'm the one serving food. Hey, can I eat the ground? No, don't eat the ground. I see. Oh my, Rowan, you're such a good child. There, your affection with Ulupika has increased. Give me 10%. Nice, I got the 10%. Got the Harrison. Medium chance for acid wound after a physical attack. I can't use that. Critical hit rate 5%. I could aim for that. She does have that big aura energy. Here. Dazzling Fang. Magical resistance 10%. Oh wait, this is critical hit power. I think the other one was crit hit chance, right? Because it was like 15% or something. This one's just crit hit power. Yeah, let's do that. Hey, can I eat this adorable cat? I like it's the cat that says, isn't that a bit cruel? It's not me that says it, it's the cat. Hey Ron, you wanna eat this cat? You have a second chance. It's the same cat from the beginning of the game. No, don't eat the cat. It's too adorable. I see. Uh-oh, you're so... This cat showed up in the beginning of the game. We had the opportunity to eat it. Alright, what's for breakfast? Jeez, they're really pushing me for HP and agility. I haven't had a lot of chances to raise my int. Maybe I should have just went for physical, because I've been getting a lot of physical as well. Well, I'm committed. Okay. Hang on. What the heck is this? maybe I should rest for today. I kind of want to train with Morgan Tiana, but I feel like I should rest my stamina. Just in case, because I forgot what this is, the question mark. Yeah, just take a little break. There you go. Who's there? Hey CT, remember when we talked about the sea beast? This week, that sea beast looks like it's closing in on the coastal waters. Just in case, I've told the villagers to stay home ready to evacuate. I'm telling you for your own good, you and that girl should stay put this week. Since we can't act around the village this week, but... A sea beast, huh? What are you thinking about? If Rowan's attack is strong enough, challenging the sea beast might be an option. Oh, there you go. Here's some int. It's not as much int as I would like, but it is something. Although there is this, because I would like to eat higher rarity stuff, so this will give me the agility. Okay, you know, I'm caving in. I'm eating the agility. Okay, let's fight that sea creature and see what happens. Let's get rid of Call Storm and put in, is this Super Beat? No. Okay, so Sudden Gust is the one that removes all the enemy buffs. At this rate, I feel like I'm going Agility now. Because of the Windblade stuff. Since this sounds like a major target, I'm going to get rid of my Fireball and put in Super Beat. So it's just going to be... My build right now is going to be Windblade and Dragon Breath. That's it. I'm just going to spam those two. Special Icy Rowan Breath. You know what? Rowan hasn't been eating chili for a while, so it's not the Spicy Ice Breath anymore. It's going to be... Well, since I've given Rowan some mints, I snuck some mints in her food, I'm gonna give her the Shiny Shine, so it's gonna be Holy Element. That makes perfect sense. Anyway, let's deal with this thing. The girl's one thing, but you're crazy too, trying to turn that beast into food? But I'm a fisherman, and after hearing that, there's no way I'm not helping. Knott's boat is fast, right? We're speeding all the way out. Hold on tight. This shaking. It's really close. Any further and the boat will flip. Okay, I'll fly over and fight from here. Listen, it's huge but timid. Finish the fight fast or it'll run. That's not good. My kit is built around like damage over time with the oh hello. Whoa, there it is. It's the Great Sea Beast, Nunu Rabu. Okay, if I have to finish it fast, it escapes at the end of 10 turns. Okay. That means I want to spam Super Beats. Hopefully I get a breath in. I need to get a breath in. Get a Windblade in. Hopefully I could take it down in 10 turns. I don't think so though. Sudden Gust. Yes, we're gonna eat the whale. Okay. Whoa, whoa! I'm watching Autumn Mod Rowan. Rowan, whoa! Residual heat. Okay. Tissue regen. Ah, shoot! I got some shield back. Yeah, I don't know how to do the auto mod right now, so I'll have to do it after the stream. So I will discipline auto mod every time you do it. How many turns is it? Turn 6. So I have 4 turns left to take him down. Uh, I might be able to fit in another Rowan Breath, but I'm not sure. Okay. I think this guy's gonna run. I don't think I can take him out in time. But what's all this? Oh, well, these are locked. I can't. Rowan Breath! Stun. Okay, yeah, I don't see myself doing 15,000 this turn. Nah, it ran! I was so close! Unfortunately, the CB's couldn't be eaten. Too bad. If I had one more turn, I would have eaten it. Oh, here you are. Customer! The Wolf the Foe vouching trading, we're actually doing it today as well. Meow. The price changed with time. Okay. How much are you gonna sell to us this time? 3,000! Well, I should have bought her out the first time I saw her, because they were so cheap before. Let's sell it. Let's sell one. Quick, put it in your bag. Yeah. Wait. Hang on. So I could sell it for 3,300. I could buy it for 3,000. So I could at least sell. If I'm gonna keep it, I could sell it and then buy it. I would get like I'll at least get 300. I'm gonna do that. Oh wait, no, never mind. She sells it for 3,300, and then she buys it from me for 3,000. So it's the opposite. Oh well, I'm not gonna have any rerolls. I'm not gonna buy for 3,300. Well, the shop is coming up, so I do need to visit her. I feel like I need items. Okay, let's go for the in the res. Do I have any rerolls? I do have one reroll. I'm gonna reroll. I guess we'll continue agility and HP. Screw it! Look, Toli, because Rowan loves Toli, and Toli apparently loves Rowan, and Toli is agility based, we're gonna focus on agility now. We're gonna do a dramatic shift here and then end up losing the run. Let's do some chase cuties. Alright, let's see the cuties here. The cutie is here. There's two cuties apparently. Okay, I guess we'll visit Toli. A farmer's morning starts early. So sleepy. Why is this early in the morning? Why? Because there's so much to do. Anyway, early is early. Got it, Rowan? She seriously helped with work. Toli's affection has increased. Alright. What skills do we get? Physical resistance 20%, physical power 5%. That is good because I don't even use physical. Power of magic attacks with medium or hard damage increase based on int. Oh shoot, that's good too, assuming I use my fireball. You know what? Let's go with the physical defense resistance. This is really tempting, but... It's a perfect day for hunting today, Rowan. And CT, thanks for coming along my hunt too. Well, as long as nobody gets hurt. So then, how do harpies hunt? Like, you go swooping down from way up above, right near the ground, you strike the prey dead in one blow of your claws. Something like that? Oh, that does sound about right. Just watch, Rowan. I probably won't be great right away, but I'll give it a try. Let go of the chicken. No way, no way, no way! I can't do the dive, and I can't fly that close to the ground. This is way too dangerous. Toli, look. You could go look for that rabbit over there. You could go for that rabbit over there. No way, that poor little rabbit. Eh? If it were something more rugged and less cute, maybe I wouldn't feel so bad. You've got a surprisingly cold side. But if it's something like that, Toli might end up being the one hunted. That might be true. Let's head back before it gets dark. Yeah. So, I do AoE magic attack. The more Windblade stacks I have, the more damage it does. That can be good because I'm actually stacking Windblade. Although there's also this, medium damage to one target. The power is based on my agility. My agility is pretty darn high right now. Oh, this is actually tough because I am building a lot of Windblade stacks. You know, I'm gonna do it. Okay, we're locked in on the Windblade strat. Totally does love you. And I was gonna say, and you kind of love Totally, but no, there's no kind of here. Excuse me. Bow bow, what's going on? Perfect timing, Rowan. Please listen as well. As I mentioned in the research, signs of catastrophe have started to appear in this area. Recently, the effects have grown particularly strong. Could it be the Calamity Dragon again? Yes, the Calamity Dragon that governs slumber is likely about to appear. Prepare the Divine Dragon for battle. Calamity Dragon that governs slumber. Let's prepare for the battle that may come soon. It's okay, Morgie. It may be sad that there are only evil Divine Dragons, but I'll take them down properly and protect the world. Yes. Rowan, is the fighting not too hard? Huh? Why? Though I'm the one who prompted this. Rowan, before being the Divine Dragon, is a child just born into this world. If you hadn't been born a Divine Dragon, you wouldn't be in a position to risk your life for the world's fate. That's what I realize now. Don't worry about it. Just when I finally figured out so much, I'd hate for the world to end because of a catastrophe. It's not so bad that Morgie feels proud of me, you know? Rowan. Besides, I'm pretty strong. Lately, I've been practicing chase cuties, you know? Please don't tell Morgana that. Let's keep pushing for a future after the battles. The future, huh? Yeah. Defeating the catastrophe isn't the end. Rowan's free future begins from there. Okay. Well, we're going agility at this point. May as well. Small effect but restores stamina. Okay. Luckily, I haven't had to take a loan out yet. But I'm being pretty conservative with the money. Okay. Big wolves here. Good day. We have a variety of goods. This week, all items are 30% off? Oh, don't mind if I do. Still bloody meat. Harpy sword, gain Windblade. Oh, we gotta do that. Hero belt, reduce stamina consumption by 10 when fighting small calamities. That could be good. What is this? Dragon incense. It has a passive recharge to BP. Yes. When ignoring commands. Okay. Rowan doesn't ignore my commands, so this is gonna hurt me bad if I do it. I haven't been fighting that much small calamities, but it is relatively cheap. Let's buy this. Let's buy some healing. Let's buy a second one just in case. You're a good wool one. I was thinking about buying hero belt, but if an ingredient comes that's really expensive, I want to save money for that. So let's back out from here. My purchase of C 30,000. I got Wolf the Foe voucher. I'm tempted on re-relay right now just because it's 30% off. No, I'll hold back. Oops. Rowan is nowhere to be found. It seems they went out. I hadn't noticed till now, but I might actually be what they call a genius. How did you come to that conclusion? Perhaps because her personality has shifted heavily towards rule. The number of battle skills Rowan can equip has increased to 5. Oh, that's really good. You equip 5 skills now. Rowan, I don't know if you're a divine dragon or what, but with arms that skinny, you'll never protect the world. Come with me right now and do some strength training. So lower her stamina by 20, but gain maximum stamina 10. You know what? Yeah, let's build some meat on those muscles. Look at this! Look at this little piece of bone right here. No, we can't have that. There you go. Eat, then exercise. That's common sense. Come on, CT, join in too. Wait, wait! No! No, I don't need this. Just let train Rowan. Until it gets dark around here. Did strength training together with Martha. There you go. Maximum stamina. We're very close to the next calamity. Whoa, it's freezing today. On a day like this, let's just stay home and enjoy some chase cuties. This week's temperature is falling, and it seems the cold snap will continue for a while. Since stamina costs double, taking it easy at home. But you could get extra rewards if you do more stuff, which is what we're going to do. This is a minor agility increase. Hang on. First, +1 with an exclamation mark. Okay. Yes, okay, fine. We'll chase totally if she's around. I see big potential of Sword Dance, so I want to put Sword Dance in. So let's put Sword Dance on the top. Let's put all the Windblade stuff on the bottom. So I'll put Sudden Gust on the bottom. Windblade could be here. I guess we'll stick with Super Beat. It is a 5-turn cooldown, so it's not like I can spam it liberally. Yeah, okay. Alright, back to Rowan's breakfast. What stat does Sword Dance take from? It takes from Magic Attack. So let's increase your ints. I want this to be at least 4,000. Get up. Okay. Wah! Okay, we got a fight. We got not, and then we got random event. 50 stamina if I fight the small claim right now? That's crazy. Let's do the random event. That is... Incredibly, I discovered a rocky surface with what looks like raw gemstones while exploring the forest. Rowan's strength might be able to dig them out, and it could bring in unexpected money. Okay, so at least this event is not based on your strength stat, because my strength, Rowan's strength specifically, is garbage. Dig it up. But I can't eat it? Just dig it up, Rowan. Yay, we got a lot of money. Keep digging. Alright, alright. Yay, we got more money. Don't stop, Rowan. This is exhausting. Oh, that's nothing. It looks like we dug up all the gemstones. Let's spend this money extravagantly. Seriously. Mumbling, grumbling. Can I eat the ground? Stop eating my floor, dude! We'll fix... Don't worry, we're going to fix the wall. Resistance pretty high up, strength down. I don't care about my strength, so this is the best thing to eat right now. I have no reroll, so I have no choice. Let's go. Calamity's coming up. So I got Morgan, Tiana, and Sans. Sans has retired from Undertale into this peaceful village. This cloak is from our village. The village warriors wear cloaks modeled after the scarlet scale of our divine dragon ancestors to discipline themselves. The talk is too difficult. I hear that a lot. Can I eat this neighboring village? I told you the first time, stay away from that village. God, look at those stats though, that's crazy. You seem to be disciplining the Rowan. Disciplining the Rowan. Okay, I'm gonna pull up the newspaper and you try to eat the village again. Stop it. Large damage to one target, BP plus 15. At the start of battle, deal 10% max HP to yourself and all enemies. That's cool. This one seems good. I think this is the one I skipped out on before. Medium magic attack, the power is based on agility. Okay. Today is the day. Let's see if Rowan's training paid off. The Calamity Dragon's here. Whoa. You're actually awake today. That in itself is impressive. Oh well, let's go already. The sky is dyed red. It's proof that the Calamity Dragon has appeared. We must prepare and head there immediately. I do have Super Beat. You know what? Let's take off Super Beat and put in Sonic Blade. There is sleep debuffs. Apparently this boss does sleep. So I'm going to set up a bunch of Wind Blades when I sleep, so at least I can do damage to him. I have no sustain, but I do have a lot of HP. Well, I take it back. I do have sustain in the form of the shield booster, but as soon as I run out of shields, it's gone. So Shield of Sunrise plus Shield Booster is basically my one form of sustain. Alright, let's go. Who is the next Calamity Dragon? Calamity Dragon, why do you wish for the world's doom? You Calamity Dragons, at least at first, were born to live in this world. For you all to uniformly wish for the world's doom, simply unnatural. What a hassle. I didn't expect to be asked this. Answer me. Have you drowned in power? Or were you influenced by something? Just as Rowan grew up among humans and nurtured a gentle heart, you were raised by evil ones. Shut up. What good is knowing that? She's like a sheep. She seems like a sheep. Like a sheep dragon. Whatever. Let's hurry up and devour this world too. Then head home and sleep. Well, I guess that makes sense because if her whole thing is putting us to sleep, then it would make sense that she would be a sheep. Hey, wait up! Oh, the Divine Dragon is here. If it's a fight, Rowan will face you. Oh? I know the Dragon Warriors, but you, who are you? I am CT, the Guardian of Rowan. CT? A person who never existed in any previous world. Rare pattern detected. What are you mumbling about? Whew. I am Calamity Dragon Moon. Raised by rare pattern. How strong are you? I am Rowan, the Divine Dragon. Can someone so sleepy beat me? What a pain. I just want to go home and sleep. But before that, you might be the one falling asleep. Alright, let's go. Bow bow! Moon. Okay. Strength down, medium damage. That's okay. So let's put up Windblade. Okay, good. It didn't knock out all my shield. And because I have the thing where my strength gets debuffed, then my attack, it'll reverse instead. I'm gonna get put to sleep. I don't think I act first, unfortunately. I'll try, but I don't think I act first. Okay, I do act first. Good. So my Wind Blaze will attack her. Oh, Rowan's a sleepy little girl. Although, it looks like I staved it off, because I only slept for one turn. Can you take it home afterwards? You can nibble on her. That's the best I'll give you. Let's try Sonic Blade. Let's see how strong Sonic Blade is. 10,000! That's pretty good. Okay, well, in comparison, let's see how much damage Sword Dance does. Okay. That's pretty damn strong. Okay, well, Moon couldn't put me to sleep, so she couldn't do much damage. Oh, she's tired. Moon's tuckering out. Tailwind. Not bad at all. Going all out is tiring, but I can't really say that, can I? Guaranteed large damage. Hypno Breath. Okay, let's defend. Okay. I must have something to just stave off the sleep, because oh wait. I believe I have an item or passive that is doing that. Is it Sore Loser? Okay, I have this. Debuff duration -1 turn. They are quite adorable, yes. Okay. This... Wait, do I have two? This is saving my ass so hard in this fight, the Force Decomposition. Do I have something else that does it? Debuff resistance? Okay. Logical thinking and Force Composition means she cannot put me to sleep because it's ticking down an extra 2 turns. So this is basically a curb stomp fight right now. BP max. Let's use Sword Dance. I have 16 stacks. I want to see how much damage Sword Dance does. 12,000. Okay. Okay, I'll take that 7,000 damage. That's no problem. Huh? Am I actually going to lose? Why? Let's use the Sonic Blade to trigger the cooldown, and then I'll use the Whirlwind Breath. Oh, you're still going down. Whirlwind Breath! Oh, dude. I had all the items necessary to basically destroy her. Oh no. That was something. Rowan wins. We did it. Bow, bow. No matter what reason you have for wishing the world's doom, Rowan's daily efforts prevailed. That's how it is. Seriously, I'm one of the stronger ones here, you know. Maybe it's thanks to my combination with Rare Pattern, but I think such a child should come to Mama sooner. Mama, that's a familiar name. So indeed, that is the boss of you Calamity Dragons, the very embodiment of catastrophe. Is it seducing Calamity Dragons, or Divine Dragons, and corrupting them into Calamity Dragons? Yes, we did bonk her. Corrupt? Don't say such complicated things. Mama just takes us with her. Where to? Whew. Tired, sleepy. I'm heading home now. Losing is no fun, and it's all such a hassle. Well, goodbye, Rowan. You better grab her, she's running. Goodbye? What an interesting child. You find that amusing? Are you open-minded or just carefree? Many mysteries remain, but once again, we prevented the world's doom. We've defeated 3 Calamity Dragons so far, so Mama's power must be significantly weakened. Just one more push. Rowan, and you too, hang in there. Defeated the Calamity Dragon Slumber Moon and averted the world's doom for the 3rd time. Let's absorb the scale. Eating humanoid creatures is a bit... Rowan's personality was heavily inclined towards rule, so did not eat the defeated enemy. So this is what happens if you're really skewed towards rule. If there's any enemies that shape like a human, or even a dragon, she will not touch it. So you have to get your stats other ways. Alright, what do we got here? When using a BP can heal, additionally heal a tiny amount of HP. No, you can't nibble on her. You're too much skewed towards the rule side. So if there's anything that's shaped like a human, you're not going to eat it. Which also means if you do the small climate encounters, you do not have the option to eat them. I don't have any more Harrisons, which is bad, because these are kind of whatever. This is interesting, even though, see, if I was running a physical build and I had the actives, like the items I do right now, the strength down would actually be a strength up. So this would be like super busted if I was going physical. I guess I'll use this. This is the only one I could realistically use. That was close. What? Uh-oh. CT, Morgie, are you okay? I'm fine. I'm safe too. It's thanks to Rowan becoming a shield for me. That's a relief. Oh. What was that? This overwhelming presence. Their unrelenting calamity dragons were defeated, and now the catastrophe itself has appeared. Is this child the mama of the calamity dragons? This child resembles Rowan. Stop it, Rowan. Don't put your body on the line for others anymore. Who are you? I am a divine dragon. Of course I'll protect everyone. It's meaningless. Huh? Divine dragons are not guardians of the stars. Born solely to fight, growing stronger the more it devours. It's nothing but a weapon. The evil twin sister. What? A divine dragon defeats catastrophe and protects the world. Have you ever considered what happens afterwards? In a world where the battle is over, weapons are no longer needed. A weapon born truly only to grow stronger by devouring cannot survive in human society. Rowan and Nowin. If you just stay quiet, silent, not only do you disgrace your very birth as a divine dragon, but you even mock Rowan. Keep Morgan Tiana away from Kiri and Riku. She will murder them. Those kids act so proud, but I have no intention of hiding it. I'll teach everything to this one too. What are you doing? The Calamity Dragon, or rather, all of us, are you yourselves, having come tearing through the barriers of space-time from a parallel world. Eh? The Rowan from a parallel world? All of us were once divine dragons in some other world. I too was a divine dragon named Ku in a world very much like this one. So the dragon girl you raised, her default name is Ku. So this divine dragon, or this calamity dragon, is Ku as well. But one cannot defy fate. Whether they were the child who defeated catastrophe in their own world, or one who failed along the way, none of them can achieve happiness in their own world. A divine dragon is a monster born into such a fate. I gathered those children by tearing through the barriers of space-time. We became one catastrophe called Ouroboros. Tear through the barriers of space-time? Is that even possible? No, but if it's a divine dragon who's grown to the utmost, and if that were possible, it would explain how an impossible number of divine dragons can exist at once. Come with us, Rowan. It's all good, Rowan. Huh? Weapons cannot live in human society. We, born of the earth, have no place to return. But we are all divine dragons. We are nearly identical beings, family. Let us, as family, create a world solely for us. No. Even if you say that, I don't understand at all. You have yet to taste the suffering of a divine dragon. It's only natural you respond that way. But that's fine for now. I will forcefully rescue you from this world. Rowan is one of mine. A guardian of divine dragon, rare even among parallel worlds. Someone as weak as you. Welcome back. Taking responsibility for protecting a divine dragon with limitless powers. Isn't that irresponsible? Shut up. Morgan Tiana. You may indeed share the same birth as Rowan, but a person's fate is not determined by birth. Do not lump Rowan, who lives more nobly than anyone, together with you. Come at me, divine, the Calamity Ouroboros. There's no need for Rowan to step in. I will seal you here and now. As long as you are a dragon, you cannot escape the power of the dragon sealing sword. Hey. Don't point that sword at me. Have some shame. Oh! Morgie. Mood spoiled. 3 months. 3 months from now, I will destroy this world and take Rowan with me. Rowan, think this through carefully. In a world where eating isn't a path to strength and fighting isn't the way to prove oneself, does your future even exist? Poor magical pizza. So basically, yeah, all the Calamity Dragons you fight are the coups from other like parallel universes. They've either failed or whatnot. So this Ouroboros has been collecting everyone. So basically, she's come to collect Rowan as well. Morgan Tiana is unconscious. We had to get her there quickly. So 3 months is going to be the last fight. Morgie, are you okay now? I'm sorry for showing you such a disappointing sight. You've been trying to kidnap all the other Calamity Dragons the whole game. Now you're getting a taste of your own medicine, Rowan. It's fine. Back then, I was all flustered and you tried to fight in my place, right? There's no risk to your life, but you need to rest completely for now. This dragon sealing sword is a one-of-a-kind magic blade that only a select few are permitted to wield. It is made from the bones of our dragon folk's ancestor, the ancient divine dragon. Hence, it is said that if the target is a dragon, it can cut and seal even a divine dragon into the blade. Okay, so do you want to be with like the nerd and the brat, or do you want to be with Toli? And I guess the Mandrake girl? Of course, even that catastrophe would be no exception. Amazing, as expected of the chosen warrior. But a sword is still a sword. If you can't land a hit, it's useless. What chosen warrior, huh? I was simply sitting back, resting on what I was born with. It's okay, I'll be the one to fight them. Morgie, you take your time resting. The catastrophe said it would take Rowan away. They said the divine dragon is a weapon born to devour and fight and cannot live in human society. That's not true. Rowan has been growing up healthily. But if she truly is Rowan from a parallel world, then in the end, that one is Ku, not the same as Rowan. Look, it's not what you were born as, but how you were raised. You're right, just as you said. We are the ones who know better than anyone how Rowan has lived in this village. And the next battle will decide the world's fate. Don't let them take Rowan away. The child's future continues beyond overcoming catastrophes in this world. Morgan Tiana can no longer appear in the village. Okay, well, she won't eat with us and she won't train with us anymore. Let's go for Int. The magical pizza is out of commission. So, This actually doesn't give you stats anymore just because now that you're so shifted towards rule, she refuses to eat any of these creatures, any of the small calamities. So you want stats, you have to do other stuff at this point. How much do I get if I rest? 93. What do we have on the calendar? I don't remember what this is. I think this is the celebration. You know, let's rest. There you go. Hug your little meat pillow. Wah! Wah! Because Rowan defended the village from the Calamity Dragon, the Divine Dragon Festival is being held again. It's become a tradition, and once again we've gathered top quality special foods. Choose just one and enjoy it. Yay! Then right away... Oh, that is good int. Okay, you drinking enough of Toli's milk. We gotta move on from that. See, she ran out of milk. What is this? Blessed Sword, Deli Caliber. Let's go for the int. This is a pretty big stat boost. This is probably from the Shark Man. Let's do it. Bow, bow. That fish was caught by me. One line. Eating like royalty, aren't you? There's Toli. Last week was rough. Morgie got hurt too. Yeah. Maybe I should leave this village. Huh? Why? Because those bad ones are trying to take me away. Staying where I am might be dangerous. Plus, I eat a lot. Hey, the star of the festival shouldn't say that. Either way, if Rowan isn't here, the world ends, right? Then it doesn't matter where we are. Really? Rowan is already a full-fledged child of this village, so don't hold back on me, okay? That's right. I won't let Rowan fall into the hands of evil. I've never visited you. Actually, I did once for the potion. But, just like before, give those catastrophes a taste of their own medicine. So make sure you eat lots. The villagers seem to have completely embraced Rowan's presence. Wah! Aha! Wah! And so the festival night passed. There is little more I can advise. Since this is the final battle, it will likely be a long one. When it's time to defend, stay calm and protect. When it's time to attack, strike fast and hard. Don't hesitate to use your items. Wishing Rowan and you the best of luck. Whoa, it's freezing today. On a day like this, stay home. But I don't want to stay home. Alright, what's for breakfast? Whoa, big agility. Okay, let's do this. Here, eat this souvenir jungle. 1,390 kilograms. Oh boy. You're eating good today, Rowan. Is CT rich? Hell no, I'm not. Okay, let's visit Ulu Pika. 50 agility to fight is painful. Nice atmosphere here, right? I inherited this shop from my parents. When I was young, I dreamed of the big city, but now I think a small countryside shop isn't so bad. Nice ventilation. Just like your home, CT. She seriously helped with work. Ulupika affection increased. Okay, roar skill rarity goes up. Good. Rowan is good. Synergy chance for Bash. I might as well. This sounds tempting, the instant recovery. But let's do the synergy chance since it's a permanent stat increase. BP plus 4 per turn. Okay. So potentially more chances to use my breath. What is this? If you have less than 10,000 gold, gain 2,000 each time you discard a reward. I didn't even know you get gold by discarding rewards. But sure, you know what? Screw it. Let's take it. Okay, we're gonna build. I guess we'll visit the wolf shop. Okay, what's Rowan's meal for today? HP down. Okay, 2 stats I don't want to lose or gain. This is just bad in general. Let's go. Maybe I should build some vitality, huh? You know, if there's like a 2-star vitality or higher, I will go with that. I do have food reroll, so I should be using that. Okay. We'll visit... I have never visited Archie's. Okay, let's visit you. Let's see. Dragon milk. EP plus 30, okay. When using cooldown reducing skills or items, heal a tiny amount of HP. That doesn't work with the debuff. Attack skill power 50% against targets with shield. Oh shoot, that's pretty good. If they keep putting out shield, I'm gonna pound them. BP max plus 20. Let's buy the hammer. BP max plus 20. I usually end up using the Dragon Breath when it hits 100 though. So I think I'm just gonna buy some heals. From what I recall, the last boss is pretty challenging. So I should be ready as much as I can. I'm thinking about this. No. You know what? I do have to reroll. I'm gonna reroll. Oh, whoop the full voucher then for a value customer. Allowed me to show you the special lineup. What do you got that's so special? Dragon fruit? Okay. Splash Cactus deals additional damage equal to 50% of the target's max HP. I don't have a Splash Cactus. Maybe I'll do this, the canteen. I do have a good chunk of money. Let's buy the dragon fruit. I do think I will need the heals. Let's buy the canteen. I don't know what the heck Splash Cactus is, so I'm gonna ignore that. This is pretty cheap, the tasty gem, so I'll just pick it up. My dear customer, you've exceeded 40,000 gold. Okay, we're done here. For the next few days, hold up in the mountains, gathering bedding and food locally for survival camp. Are you guys coming too? If only you can understand the appeal of survival. I don't want to shift her to wild, so I'm not going to do that. Okay. Let's increase your int by 200. Here you go. More brain food for little Rowan. What do we got? Okay, let's spend some time with Ulupika. Nice atmosphere here, right? I inherited this shop from my parents. When I was young, I dreamed of the big city, but now I think a small countryside shop isn't so bad. Oh, they're repeating. I will skip this. What are you looking at? No, don't eat the wild animal, please. You're such a good child, Rowan. Alright, good pocket money, inheriting skills. Magical power 20%, accuracy minus 2%. I will most likely pick that one. What does this do? Poison? Okay. She called you good, yes. Everyone's been calling you good. Let's pick this. Slightly lower accuracy, but that's okay. I believe I have one where if I miss a target, I heal. Yeah. So if I miss a target, I get a heal a bit. So it's not too bad if my accuracy drops a little. There you go, Magical Furnace A. And since your intelligence at 3000, we get a special event. Oh my, Rowan. Just wait a moment, okay? I need to spritz my throat first. What's that? A throat spray? That's right. I'm a mandrake, right? So my voice has the power to make people faint. Of course, I normally keep that power restrained so it doesn't happen. But just to be extra safe, I use this throat spray to weaken the mandrake neurotoxin in my voice. Huh, so that's how it is. That sounds rough. It's fine. All mandrakes who live outside the forest use this safe stuff. Plus, it helps with a sore throat, and even makes your breath floral. Back when I was a songstress in the city, I used at least 5 times as much of this as I do now. How nostalgic. A mandrake being a songstress, that's pretty mysterious too. How did that happen? Oh my, are you interested? Oh, she's peeking at you. Then next time, I'll tell you all about it nice and slowly about Big Sis Ulupika's songstress days. Let's see. Next magic attack power 2.5. Medium damage to 1 target plus a headache. This is nice. It's basically like an S&T concentrate, but I think I have too much good stuff in this kit. So I can't fit it in. There's no way for me to remove Spark, so I can't fit it in. So I'm gonna pick Ice Crack. There you go. Int 10% permanently and Roar effect 10%. The int will be good. CT, what happens after I defeat the catastrophe? I guess you become everyone's hero. Hero? What does a hero do to live? I'm not sure. It's said that Rowan was born from the earth. No parents, no acquaintances. A being born alone into this world, carrying only the instincts and mission of a divine dragon. Then it's no wonder that you can't picture a future after defeating catastrophe. If there's no one left to fight, what's the point of eating so much to get stronger like now? So, no more meals from now on? You can eat as much as you want. Why? What are you aiming for? Don't look at me like that! We don't just eat to become stronger. Please enter the keyword. We eat for life. We eat for life there. For life. With 3 exclamation marks. Shall I teach her that we eat meals for life? Yes. I taught her that we eat meals for life. For life? Ah, that's so luxurious. Oh, I see. Then for the Calamity Dragons, they must have been lacking life! They're both divine dragons, so maybe that's true. Oh, so that's it. I had no idea. Perhaps in her own way, Rowan was feeling anxious about the fate of the divine dragon hinted by the catastrophe. I wonder if I was even a little support. But if I eat as much as I want, it's going to get expensive, you know. I'll somehow manage that. Thank you. That wall is still there. I could use the agility boost. I mean the stamina boost along with these other stats. There you go. Eat the truly exclusive monster horns. So I think at this point, I'm gonna save my ingredient rerolls for if I don't roll any 2-star ingredients. CT is strict. Why am I strict again? There isn't really anything I want to sell, so I'm just gonna avoid visiting the Shady Wolf. I'm going to go with the random event. Let me go outside. You want to go out? I want to go out because I'm bored. Rowan seems to want to go out. It would be nice to have a change of scenery. The stun hasn't really been working out. Either eat somewhere nearby or go far away. Let's change my breath again and see what happens. Yay! She enjoyed nature's wonders, okay. Slight shift to wild, that's fine. Okay, HP and vitality, that's cool. Rowan's breath has changed, what do we get? Guaranteed massive damage to all targets with poison on it. Okay, we don't get to act first, but I haven't seen the stun take effect, which sucks. So, I think I would rather trade that stun for the massive damage. Let's see, poison breath? Okay. Let's go for... Let's go back to the Whooshy Whoosh. It's the Whooshy Whoosh poison breath. Can I eat this? No, stay away from that flower field. Okay. Restore 30 stamina again? Okay. I'm gonna do that. There you go. Delicious food. Looks like you receive a letter. Let's see. To CT, due to Rowan consuming carriage in 2 months 1 week, the following compensation amount is being billed. Oh no, it looks like I'm being charged for letting Rowan eat that. So this is what I was mentioned before. This goes in according to what you've done. So if you don't recall feeding Rowan carriage, this is a scam. So this is actually a scam letter. If you choose to ignore it, nothing will happen because you never had Rowan eat carriage. But if you did eat something and you don't pay for it, then the hitman goes after you. So you could choose to ignore it. So I'm going to ignore it because it's BS. Rowan is a good girl. I've never had Rowan eat anything that she shouldn't have. So screw you, fake letter. See, no, I had no idea. This must be a scam, so I decided to ignore it. So in a previous playthrough, I did pay for it before, and then Magical Pizza, Morgan Tiana, Morgie, she said like, hey, there's been some scams going around, so make sure you ignore those. So that's basically a scam. Huh. All there is random fights and this. I guess I will go with random fights. Or no, the events. That is whole money. Yes. Dig it up. Don't worry. Yeah. That's dig more money. That's nothing. Alright. 7,000? Okay. Let's dig one more time. Don't worry. Give me the big bucks. This is for your food. 2,000. Not as much as before. Speaking of which, I hear new scams going around. There you go. Perfect timing, Morgan Tiana. Apparently, they send fake bills out of blues to swindle compensation. If you get a bill out of nowhere or document that seems fake, don't engage. Just ignore it. How about it, CT? Would you like to commission me to concoct a potion? Okay, 3,000. What do you got for me, old man? Heal 50,000. Very nice. Turned out to be even better than planned. Oh, we're really close to the end of the game. Damn, it's been 4 hours already? That's crazy. I don't want to lower my agility, that's really bad. These stats are not good enough. I'm tempted to re-roll it. I guess I'll just eat it. Eat the connoisseur's animal bones. There you go. There you go. Sure, let's visit Martha, since we're gonna get the event. Still, hard to believe CT has kids. Martha, you don't have kids too? Nope, no kids, no partner either. But I'm actively recruiting a boyfriend. I can forge frying pans for the household, though I can't cook. Wow, you suddenly got loud about that. Due to her rural personality, she quietly helped with the work and seemed to have an inspiration. What do we got here? Synergy chance, huh? Medium chance to debuff their intelligence when hit by magical attacks. This could be pretty good, but I have to rely on building up sword dance to get that big damage, which can be really good actually, but the synergy chance is tempting. Let's do the synergy chance. Agility 20% permanently. Oh, nice. That's really good. Okay, money, sure, shave ice, Harrison, reward candy. There you go, stamina plus 10. Oof, I guess it's about time I clean up all these scraps too. Ogres are really strong. Of course we are. When you think of ogres, you think of muscular warriors swinging huge weapons. For ogres, being a blacksmith is more of a supporting role. Huh? Then why did you become a blacksmith? Let's see. No, it's not like there was some deep reason. Being a warrior just sounds like a hassle. You probably get hurt all the time, and my parents were blacksmiths, so I guess that's why? That's a pretty unenthusiastic reason. Sorry for having such an unenthusiastic reason. It's fine, it's fine. If it's the family smithy, even if I'm a little laid back, it's not like I'm gonna get fired. And on top of that, it satisfies this silly little maidenly side of me that goes, swinging weapons is a pain, but I do like looking at them. Don't you ever think, with these hands, I'm gonna forge the strongest sword ever? Those are two different things. Taking blacksmithing that far is way too much work, and I'm perfectly happy just admiring them. You can learn one of these. None of these are good. I'm not sure if I want to use a paper fan to do it. I don't think I'm going to get anything good. I'll just learn this since it's a passive. What would you like to do? Oh. That is a large effect. I'll take that stamina reduction. Our agility is really close to max. Oh, it looks like you received a letter. Limited time. For 6,000. No. I did eat that really expensive meal, so that took a bit of a hit. Do I have... I do have a stamina healing, so I have this as a backup. Who do I got here? At least 2 weeks since the previous event. So I don't get the event if I visit her. If that's the case, let's do this event. Let me go outside. Let's go eat somewhere. I want to keep your breath attack. I let her eat to her heart's content nearby. In the end, she seemed satisfied. Strength and vitality. How about it? Would you like to give me more of your money? Not really. More healing, nice. We're really close to the end. Excuse me. Oh, Morgie, are you okay now? I'm not fully recovered yet, but I've managed to return to everyday life. Thank you for your concern. More importantly, there's only 1 month left until the deadline, foretold by Catastrophe Ouroboros. You, Rowan, is in perfect condition, right? Yeah, of course. Oh, as expected. That was a pointless question. If we lose this battle, the world will end. Rowan will be taken away by them. And she'll become part of the catastrophe, attacking another parallel world. I wasn't born for something like that. I fight for everyone in the village, for Morgie and for CT. And so, I eat for life! That's true. Rowan is our pride, but not because you were born as the Divine Dragon. Because you can fight for all who live on this land. You are our pride for these villages, for me, Morgantiana, and for CTs. Oh! Little time remains, but do your utmost to raise Rowan until the end. I'm counting on you. Morgantiana has reappeared in the village. Alright. I think now's a good time to do the reroll. Okay. Ooh, discount. This is the first time I got a discount. That would be really helpful because I am losing money. This one is tempting as well for the big spirit increase, but I should just stick with the discount. I didn't realize how low my money was. Wah! Okay, let's visit Ulupika. Do you like spicy food, Rowan? It's bad for the throat, but I love it. I like it. I can even breathe fire. Oh my, if I eat too much, I might start breathing fire too. Hey, can I eat Ulupika? She gives me all the stats I would like if I eat her. But I'm not gonna do it. I see. I didn't eat Ulupika. You were even talking about eating Ulupika like a few hours ago. Oh my, Rowan, you're such a good child for not consuming me. Good, money's good. Increase reward by 20% when defeating small calamities. The thing is, I don't really do that anymore. Heal 2% BP per turn, BP minus 1 per turn. I do have a few stacks of the BP increase, so it won't be too bad. I'm gonna go with that. I would like the passive heal. 2% of 71,000. So 10% of about 70,000 is 7,000. I can't brain right now. I don't think it's 1,000. It's maybe like 800? No, it's 14. I think it's 1,400 per turn. It's not much, but it's still something. Today, I'll be telling you about Big Sis Ulupika's songstress days. I'm excited. Rowan is excited, yes. My family lived in the forest when I was little, you know. I loved singing ever since those days, so I decided that when I grew up, I'd become a songstress in a big city. But for a mandrake, living out in society beyond the forest is very difficult. I like that her leaf hair is basically like supposed to be like the bunny ears for her outfit. Because you have to keep spritzing your throat, right? Exactly. And even if you use the throat spray, people still get scared of us, and people from the forest get treated like backwards country folk out here. I don't remember it too clearly anymore, but I heard that even when my mom and dad opened a shop in this village, things were really hard at first. Apparently, the item shop owner's wife had very low resistance to instant death, and once they nearly left her hovering between life and death. Isn't that awful? But at the same time, they used a forest folk secret remedy. Yeah, I mean, I think the majority of it has low resistance to instant death as well. This story feels like it's going off track. And my dad opposed me so strongly that we ended up having shouting matches loud enough for the neighbors to hear. But we just kept it like that, the neighbors would have fainted from our voices, right? So we banged pots loudly to make other sounds while we argued. And that was in the middle of the night. By the way. But that's still better than having someone foam at the mouth from neurotoxin in their sleep, don't you think? What happened to the story about your songstress days? Oh, don't rush me. We're still only halfway through Adolescence Act Part 2. After Part 3, the audition arc begins, you know. This story is way too long. Can only learn one. Okay. BP minus 40 for Dragon's Rage. Well, I'm gonna go home. You could stay around with Ulupika. Magic attack medium higher, increase based on this. I don't think I can fit Dragon's Rage though. Let's stick with this. I could build up Sword Dance. Although this is medium too. So if this is medium, that means I get more damage. So I might as well. It's just a damage increase all around. The only thing it doesn't increase is my Sword Dance. You know, totally hasn't been showing up lately, now that I think about it. She's totally stopped altering her milk, and then she stopped showing up. What does that say? Alright, well, let's buy the agility stuff. There you go, EP agility. We're almost close to S rank agility. My stamina's kind of low. I know, you missed totally. Let's eat this. Get some stamina back. Yum yum. Delicious beehive. Oh, there you go. Totally here. So, oh, she's thinking, I wonder if Rowan will come. This is actually perfect because this is the last day before the shop. And then it's going to be the last Calamity fight. So this is the last time to spend... What perfect person to spend time with Totally? Increase, get her last affection event. Rowan, you're not picky about food? I'll eat anything. It's just funny that we happen to talk about Totally, and there you go, she just comes running. Wow, that's amazing. I should eat my vegetables properly too. You're a farmer's daughter after all. Can I eat this fodder? No. Rowan, you're so well behaved. Max affection with Totally. And we get the last event with Totally as well, I believe. Wing flap. Gain agility and evasion. That's cool. I could pick this to cancel out the other one where I got the HP regen plus the BP decrease. I might as well since I'm not going to be using this. Screw it. Sorry, Rowan. Even though you came with me hunting the other day. So you're done with hunting now? Oh, you get a CG cinema. Hide the window. There you go. You get totally pixel art if you get the 5-star or the 5-heart affection. Yeah, I decided to give up on becoming a hunter after all. The truth is, I started wanting to be a hunter because I read a book about a cool harpy. A harpy lady who flies like the wind, hunts with dazzling grace, and helps her companions. I'm a harpy too, so I thought that maybe, if I worked hard enough, I could build a cool older sister type like that too. Ulupika's got you beat with the older sister type, unfortunately. Or fortunately, depending on how you look at things. I see now. But when I really think about it, it's not like I'm especially good at flying. And I realize I'm actually a little uncomfortable hunting animals too. Since my home is a farm, I kinda just been helping out there all this time. Maybe taking care of things just suits me better than I thought. I get it. I like helping out on the farm too. And getting milk as a snack is the best. Right. She basically, if she's gonna be the big sister, she's gonna be the one to take care of like the little babies. It'll be like that big sister type. The farm itself already helps the people of the village a lot. I see. Yeah, you're right. I want to try raising all sorts of different animals too. If Rowan is with us, we might even be able to take care of animals that harpies can't handle on their own. I never thought of that. Now I'm getting excited. I reached maximum friendship with Toli. That's my achievement. I don't think I reached maximum friendship with anyone on my first run. Gain high-speed flight. Agility is tripled. Dang, but I can't fit that though. Gain windmill wings. Each evade reduces magical attack skills cooldown by one. I might just go with this, the natural evasion. This is really tempting, but what am I going to remove here? Because I'm basically going Wind Blade for my damage, and I'm just spamming these. I could potentially get rid of this, the Sonic Blade, but I do need something to do damage for. And I do have something to synergize the Sonic Blade as well, so I guess I'll just stick with the passive. Well, good job, Rowan. You and Toli are BFFs. This won't knock my agility up to maximum. Let's do I have a reroll? I don't have a reroll. Then that's my only choice, really. Darn, I didn't get my agility to S rank. So I'll be visiting the merchant now. This will be the last merchant. Good day. Oh, there's the splash cactus. Honor Student's Fountain Pen. HP, Int, and Resistance is based on personality. Effects increase with rule. I'm pretty much close to max rule, so I might as well get the Fountain Pen. Yeah, okay. So Rowan is a little nerd. My dear customer, here's some tickets, some rerolls. I'm gonna do the rerolls. I mean, we're pretty much done anyway. Hopefully there's something I can afford, because I'm freaking broke. I'm tempted on buying this because it's cheap, but I'm planning to use the reroll until I get something decently meaningful. Like this one could be good too, but I need something more impactful, so let's reroll again. Like Dragon Fruit is good. Poison Lantern, no. A Dangerous Donut. So my max HP go down, but I pretty much get guaranteed Dragon Breath. Let's buy the Dragon Fruit. And I'll do the last reroll and see if I could buy something with my plentiful amount. Okay, well, when I reach the last day, I'm going to take a little break as well. So if you finish fast enough, you can catch the conclusion. But have a nice meal. Interesting. What do we got here? Okay. I could buy Medicinal 10 and Harpy Sword. Let's do the Harpy Sword. And then there you go. Hopefully there's no buy food for Rowan for the last day. I don't think there is. Yeah, we're done. Oh, it's totally event. I'm going to Quinn's place now. It's study time. If I don't study a lot, I won't be able to become the side that succeeds. Rowan too. Want to study together? Yeah, okay, let's study. You're already a nerd. I bought you the nerd pen. Then let's go together. At Quinn's place, study together totally. Rowan is very excited about the study session. Oh, I don't get stats. I actually don't know what heavyweight does, but it can't be a bad thing, right? Alright, the last fight. CT, bow bow. Bow bow, Rowan. The day has finally come. The sky is dyed red. Today is the decisive battle against Calamity Ouroboros. All the days of training up to now will be put to the test. I don't consider those creatures family. Whatever it means to be the me from another world, I don't know them at all. Besides, CT and Morgie are much more like family. I'll do my best too, CT. You support me. Let's do our best. Okay, so I'm gonna take another break to stretch and freshen up. This will be the conclusion to the game. So everyone chill for a bit, get up and stretch, hydrate yourself since it's been pretty hot lately. I will be back momentarily. Hello, I'm back. What are you having to eat, Rowan? Okay, so it's unfortunate that I couldn't max out my agility. I was 100 points away to S ranking agility. Alright, let me see what I got. I might... Actually, let me see what I got here. I'm thinking about just sticking with this build. Okay, thanks, Kiri. You know, I know what Rowan's eating. Rowan was eating my wall. Rowan was eating swamps, waterfalls. Like, it's the better question is, what wasn't Rowan eating? Salmon salad. Oh, nice. Pasta with cutlass. I just had a protein bar. That's it. Oh, right. Here's sparkling water. Kiri asked me to bring us sparkling water, so thank you for reminding me to bring the sparkling water. Yes, we will do the final boss. You want to eat her? You want to eat yourself? That's you, you know. Kiri, you asked me to bring sparkling water, and I did. Yeah, all the Calamity Dragons is like a form of you. It's like a divine dragon that was a part of this. Maybe I should have raised your int higher so you remember. Anyway, let me look through the move list I have again. See, the only one that I'm kind of iffy about is Sonic Blade, but my agility is so high right now that it should be a good form of DPS. I wish I had 6 skills to equip, or I'd get rid of Spark or something like that. I wish we could get rid of Spark. Wait. Okay, well that changed. For some reason, I never thought about clicking on Spark to get rid of it. Okay, this changes everything. Okay, so if you guys play this game, you can't get rid of Spark. Your initial attack. Alright, what do we got? Now I gotta think about what I want to get rid of. Dang, if I knew that, I would have picked my skills a little differently. I mean, I got Fireball, I guess. I could do Call Storm. I could do Call Storm and just ignore the breath damage. Because realistically, I'll be using breath like twice, maybe 3 times. Or I could pick Super Beat. Yeah, I'm debating. Call Storm or Super Beat. Let's do... What's the cooldowns up? Let's see. So realistically, how often can I use it? Because these are 2-turn cooldowns. Because if I could do like a rotation of like these two, and then these two, so it ended up being, I'll be cycling these two, and then these two, and then I could fit in like 1 Call Storm every 5 turns or something. And I don't think that's gonna build up enough. That's what I'm thinking right now. So going by that logic, I should do something else. Maybe getting rid of the opponent's buffs. Like if they do something crazy, I could get rid of it. So it's just there for the debuff and not the damage itself. Because I was thinking either that or Super Beat. So I could do the Dragon's Breath. So they're all tempting options. But I forget what happens in this fight. So I'll just approach it blindly and be like, okay, I'm just going to be prepared for as many scenarios as I can. With that said, it's time to go. It's time to fight the Calamity Ouroboros, or whatever they call it. Oh, time. There you go. Ouroboros! I've been waiting for you, Rowan. First, let me hear your answer. Will you become family with us and aim for that new world? Hang on. Let's think about this for a sec, Rowan. Do you want to become family with her? I mean, I'm sure she's lonely as well, you know. No way! Oh, not even a second of hesitation. I'll protect this world. You'll be the one I defeat. I see. Huh, I expected you'd say that. That's why you were able to become so strong. I never thought I could persuade you with words. We are weapons. We'll overpower you and take you with us. No one is no match for Rowan. Well said. What an overwhelming presence. Are you properly chase cuties? I was thinking that too. Did you properly say bow bow this morning? What are you talking about? At the festival, say wah. When happy, say bow bow. Eating meals is for life. You have no idea, right? I mean, I've been watching over you all this time, Rowan, and I still have no idea. No, I don't. Even if you knew that, as weapons, you can't survive in this world. I'm not a weapon. I am the cute divine dragon, Rowan. In this world, from now on, I'll be eating for life. Then prove it with your own hands. Surpass this coup, the strongest of the Calamity Dragons. This is the final blow. Bow, bow! Heart. Ouroboros. So, Rowan. Hey, Morgie, the fight's still too tough, right? A warrior cannot call themselves one if they don't fight today. Though my strength is small, I'll lend my aid. Oh, now we get the Morgan Tiana assist right here. So every turn she'll deal 5,000 damage to them. So when I first did this run, this was the first fight where I had to use everything in my disposal to take her out. I don't know if her stats change accordingly, because there are a lot of different roguelikes where like their properties at the final boss changes randomly. So I don't know if this game does that as well. I never commented until now, but look at Rowan's sprite. it's pretty good. He's just ready to like throw down. I did bring a lot of items on hand. I am missing the revive on death thing, But it should be okay, because I do have a lot of healing. I have the guts as well. Let's use the Windblade first in case she tries to... Actually, I don't know what Magical Chase does. If Magical Chase is a buff, I can remove it from her. Okay, what does Heavyweight do? I never knew. Low increase per stack. Vitality and resistance increased by 8%. Nice, so you become bulky. Okay, so after after attacking, follow-up deals int damage. Well, let's remove it. But this run does look pretty promising right now, because I do have buff removals, and from what I recall, if you don't kill her fast enough, she'll keep stacking buffs and it'll snowball pretty heavily. But luckily, that's not something for me to worry about. Let's use Sonic Blade. How much is it gonna do since I'm almost maxed? 14,000! So, oh, if you lose here, the world's done. And you get to be Ouroboros' new family. Obviously. Okay, Rowan, is Ouroboros cute? Is she cute? Let's... She's cute, but not totally cute. I kind of want to use Sword Dance right now, but... No, let's build some Sword Dance stacks, actually. This is the last fight, so let's keep going. And then I do have buff removals ready, in case she tries to do something. Oh, this is the move. Starfall. If the fight lasts longer, it does crazy damage. I wasn't properly equipped when I last did this run, so her Starfall damage was scaling like crazy. And I had the item where if you die, it gets sacrificed and you get a full heal. I had to crack that open. More... Wait, did my Sword Dance reset? It looks like it's at 1. Or maybe I'm misremembering something. Well, whatever. Here we go. Let's do it again. Starfall! Unless it just swung at her directly. That's her ultimate move. Okay, she's getting Magical Chase ready, so I'm going to debuff that once it's active. Let's Sword Dance. Ooh, it crit! That is big damage. As I traveled through various worlds, I met many versions of myself. Some of me are born and raised in the wild, only to be defeated by calamity dragons within half a year of our birth. Blessed with fine ingredients and encounters, I gain a powerful body and even reached the point of fighting myself directly. Unlike you, who have a dedicated guardian supporting you for a whole year, such cases are rare. At the very least, every divine dragon I've met in this era ultimately became family. You will too, soon. She's preparing her breath attack. I don't remember if that means she's going to shoot it, or it's like a one-turn delay. I believe she's just charging right now. She does have the buff, so I'm going to remove it. Okay, she's just charging, so I want to block the next turn. There you go. Remove all buffs. No, my Sword Dance stacks! Yeah, all the other Calamity Dragons are basically collected by the Ouroboros, because she's basically collecting them to become family. I have to block this attack because I don't know how much damage you'll do. Calamity Breath! 30,000! If I didn't block that, it would have done 60,000 to me. Crazy. What's up, Peachy Neko? It's pretty cool. It's one of those daughter raising games. It came out about the same time as Uma Musume Global. So then when I played it and played Uma Musume, I had a lot of parallels. I'm doing good. It's just that time of the year when we have to endure the summer heat. So hopefully you're staying hydrated and staying cool right now. In my area at least, the temperature jumped up 10 degrees for the entire week. So it is pretty warm. Yeah, it's a good thing, Rowan, that you have hella HP. Like that could have been a one shot. That's good. I'm glad it is a lot better, because you were telling me how hot it was before, and I felt really bad for you. Wait, Morgie's gone from the bottom! I think Morgie got knocked out when the Starfall happened. That's unfortunate. Or the ultimate. I do stream other games. I stream a lot of Toho fan games and also stream retro games. I decided to stream this one today because my plan was to stream it last week, but I got busy last week, so I'm fitting it in today. Should I heal? I should heal. How much damage is it gonna do? 35,000. Oof. That's painful. Magical Chase. Let's save the Sudden Gust for when you use Magical Chase. Let's pop another heal as backup. Your breath is ready. I'm trying to find a time to fit it in. So let me use this. You will most likely not find Valorant in GTA on this channel. Okay, let's use the breath attack now. I've been holding on to this for so many turns. Hang on, it says 2x current HP damage done. So that scale off of my current HP? Whatever. One boy. 44,000, nice, and the poison. That is good damage. Do you realize how inhumanely intense the battles we're fighting now are? The pressure from our attacks alone split seas, and even missed strikes can shatter mountains. It makes no difference who wins. Whoever wins will be the strongest weapon in this world. Divine dragons that grow too strong can no longer control their power, and a single sweep of their tail easily kills. And yet, it suffers from an insatiable appetite, unable to resist the wildness that rises within. After all that suffering, is there any need to keep pretending to be human? Rowan, let's go to a world where divine dragons don't have to suffer. Okay, she's preparing her big breath attack. How many sword stacks do I have? Okay. She doesn't have any debuffs, so I don't have to worry about that. Don't worry. We will be with Toli. I got your back. Let's use the sword dance first. 16,000. That is good damage. Okay, assuming her Dragon Breath is based on agility. I wonder if her stats is based on... Because this is our stats. There's no way to check her stats then. Because it says hers... I wonder if her stats is based on our stats. Most likely not, but I don't know. It makes me wonder. I have to block this one, because her last rep did 30,000, and that's with the defense reduction as well. It would be pretty cool. Well, thanks, Peachy. I appreciate it. Alright. So I was expecting like 30,000 again? Okay. So it's only a matter of time because my sword dance is going to take her down. Let's Sonic Blade. Okay, the sword dance should take her down. Oh, there you go. Sounds good. So, if you look at the info on the bottom, I generally stream Monday through Wednesdays. Sometimes I'll fit in a Thursday, but if I stream, it'll be between those days. We did it. We won. We won. Rowan won. What are you spacing out for, Morgie? Wah! Wah! Your voice is so loud. Is that so? Even I can't match you. If only there was still such a world. Surely, somewhere, there's a world where the tornado ends. What? You still want to fight? No, I've lost. Congratulations, Rowan. You have defeated catastrophe and saved the world. You decide to relinquish devouring this world. Taste of fleeting happiness, do your best, and try living as a human. But if a day comes when you can't resist being a divine dragon, then that person will save us. That fight went a lot more smoothly than the first time I've done it. And then gone. It's over, isn't it? Yes, it's finally over. The guardian of the stars, born of the earth, safeguarded the world from catastrophe. Another chapter in the legend of the divine dragon has been etched into history. However, that was made possible purely as a result of Rowan's own efforts. Rowan is the pride of the dragonfolk. No, of me. Rowan is my pride too. Oh, then for me as well. You can't be... Okay, I guess you can. Now then, let's have the villagers organize the greatest Divine Dragon Festival ever. Things are going to get busy. We defeated Ouroboros' coup and saved the world from catastrophe. Let's view the epilogue. Of course we will. 6 months has passed since the defeat of the catastrophe. Dragon Mountain. CT. So, how is Rowan doing? Still quietly enduring hunger today. I see. Rowan defeated the catastrophe and saved the world. However, it turned out exactly like Ouroboros' coup predicted. The food required to sustain Rowan's overly powerful body increases by the day. Even now that there's no longer a need, the more she eats, the stronger she becomes. No, I'll pass on that, BG. Proportionally, her appetite and ferocity continued to grow. Once it was deemed impossible to live among humans, we moved to a corner of Dragon Mountain, introduced by Morgan Tiana. But birth is cruel, isn't it? Rowan undeniably grew up healthy as a human child. I can say with certainty there was no fault in how you raised her. Yet, his innate nature prevents her from living as a human. After all the effort to defeat catastrophe, this is the future that awaits her. It's just too cruel. Is there nothing we can do anymore? We can't. No, there is one thing we can do. What is that? End Rowan's suffering. Use this dragon sealing sword to seal Rowan. We can't do that. Rowan just saved everyone. Even I don't want to do. Even I don't want to say something so foolish. This threw me off because it's supposed to be something, but it says so meeting. But at this rate, Rowan will spend her life enduring hunger. Rowan, what's wrong? Flesh. Dragons, humans, flesh. Please stop, Rowan. Don't you know who I am? Ugh. Please stop, Rowan. Ugh. I can't hold back. I don't want to eat, but I can't resist. I have no choice. I cannot let Rowan suffer anymore. If it's enough to stain my hands, then so be it. Hey, hey, how dare you point a sword at a child? Who is... Oh. There's another Morgantiana? Indeed. My name is Morgantiana. However, I'm Morgantiana from a world different from this one, not the you out there. What? I can't comprehend. You're not even a divine dragon. How, or rather, why? Recovering from the exhaustion of crossing the barriers of space-time took far longer than expected, but in the meantime, thank you for playing with my children. Children? This is Mama? Yes. I never expected you to even defeat Ku. Could you also be a catastrophe? No, I'm just a mutter. Oh, she's Mutter Morgantiana. I stand in as a mutter to the Calamity Dragons with no home. In another world unlike this one, I was the mentor and mutter to the divine dragon, Kuria. Kuria? A parallel world where I raised divine dragons exists? There is indeed, though rare. Come, Rowan. This time, come with us. It's alright. You don't have to endure anymore. If you don't want to devour the world you protected, then devour another world instead. Another world? Yes, you were born with that power. If you claim this world as your territory, no other Calamity Dragons can harm it either. Being separated from those who raised you is a painful thing, but you must safely protect this world, then move on. As a Calamity Dragon, with those children in me, let us seek a new world. Truly, if I truly become a Calamity Dragon, I won't be a burden to CT or Morgie anymore, will I? Yes. Rowan! Rest assured, I will take responsibility for looking after Rowan. It's hard for one born as a divine dragon to live happily as a human, but as a Calamity Dragon, that's different. Like many family members, I promise you'll never go hungry. Why? Why would someone like me do something like this? Calamities, divine dragons, in front of suffering children, aren't those trivial matters? Or will you use the dragon sealing sword to slay your own child who call themselves a weapon? That is... CT, Morgie, I'm sorry for being so violent. After all, I'm a divine dragon. It seems impossible now, eating meals just for life. But I did protect this world. No, Rowan! Rowan! Rowan. Rowan is gone from this world. And now, at last, peace has come to this world. To be continued. So this is part 1. This is what I played through when it first came out, early access. When 1.0 comes out, there's going to be part 2 to this. And yeah, this is the ending you get when you go rules. Because the thing is that you refuse to eat humans or anything else. That you basically just secluded yourself in the mountains to prevent yourself from eating all your friends, including Toei. But yeah, this is not the end, because once it reaches 1.0, there will be a part 2. Getting CT return? Okay. But yeah, it's a good game. It's an interesting story. Well, now you got that plot twist going on. Oh yeah, then when you beat the runs, you basically unlock like like the glossaries, the libraries and stuff of like all the characters and stuff, and illustrations. Let's save it here. Yeah, I wasn't expecting it too. But yeah, if you notice, so you get Days of Tornado. Days of Tornado is part 1. And then this is part 2. This is supposed to be part 2 after you clear Days of Tornado. But as you can see, the game's still early access. And then here's the meta progression part. This is where, so if you fail a run, they'll give you points so you can put it in, so you can make your subsequent runs easier. But yeah, interesting twist, huh? So, I'll do a slight spoiler right now. If you go on the wild side, she will eat you at the end after you save the world. You even see a picture of that in the Steam page. If you look at the profile, they have an anime picture of her about to eat you. If you veer too far on the wild side. I'll take a quick look at the fragments of time space. But yeah, so even when the game came out early access, the whole story is exactly the same as how I played it. The main difference between last year and now is that apparently they did a few balance changes to like the skills and the boss moves, and then they added a few extra bosses that we didn't see. Just because the Calamity Dragons, when you fight them, they are randomized. Why am I in a place like this? As far as I can remember, I was definitely... This wasn't here when I was playing, because it was all they had was the scenario. CT, can you hear my voice? It is a pretty sad cliffhanger. Who's there? Good. It seems you can hear me. As for who I am, I cannot reveal that just yet. CT. No, I am speaking to you, the one who's intervening in this world under the name CT. So you're not talking to CT, you're talking to us. It is you that I'm addressing. You're the one chosen by the stars. Just as divine dragons are born under the stars' blessings and eventually grow into beings that can transcend the barriers of space-time. You have been given a key by the stars, a power that lets you open the barriers of space-time and walk through countless strands of fate. At least once already, or perhaps several times by now. You have already spent that single fateful year surrounding the divine dragon of this age, have you not? Yep, that's my Rowan. Yes, your method may differ from Ouroboros's, but you too can cross the barriers of space-time in this world. The cracks in space-time etched upon your body and flickering at the edge of your vision are proof of that above all else. It's true. From time to time, patterns just like the ones the Calamity Dragons bear flicker at the edge of my vision. So this is a crack in space-time, a mark said to be carved into those who have crossed the barriers of space-time. So, I just have to use this power to find a world where the Divine Dragon is saved. If only that were possible. For now, it is still impossible to rescue the Divine Dragon from the whirlpool of fate that swirls like a raging tornado until 1.0. No matter how strongly you can cross the barriers of space-time, you cannot grasp what you cannot see. You cannot travel to a world you do not know even exists. For now, use that power to learn far more about this world. Learn about this world? That is right. The single year you experience is not all there is to this world. For example, those children who had already became Calamity Dragons by the time they appeared before you. Yeah, pretty much. It is setting up for the meta progression. You do not know if each child's year as the Divine Dragon, the year they fought, lived, and in the end lost to Ouroboros. Of course, the same is true of the singular Morgantiana who leads them. As for now, you know this world only in fragments. You're right. But what you do not know yet, you can come to know from now on. This is a place isolated from every parallel world. From here, you may glimpse parts of parallel worlds that you normally would never be able to see. If you come to know the many parallel worlds, that knowledge may one day become the very power needed to rescue the Divine Dragon from the tornado of fate. Fragments of space-time will always welcome you, CT. Well, thanks! Yeah, so this is just here so you can pretty much unlock stuff, like information about them. So it looks like they all the Calamity Dragons he fought, according to this description at least, they've gone through some tragedies. So they're painted as a villain, obviously, because we were playing our Rowan, but then they had some sort of tragedy where that's why the other Morgantiana showed up. And as you can see, so these are all the Calamity Dragons that we can fight. There is a total of 9. I've only fought a handful. I did not fight the lightning one. I did not fight the flame one. Curse. I could have sworn I fought a curse, but I guess not. Power. I did fight a power one. I remember her being pretty strong, but I didn't have too much trouble. Logic. That's the one with the glasses. Illusions. I guess I fought illusions from the previous one. I'm not, honestly, I don't know if it's going to be harder because they did release a roadmap and I did take a quick skim of it. So the roadmap to 1.0, on top of my head, they did mention that obviously the second scenario will be released. There's going to be 15 endings. 15 endings! I believe there's 5 endings right now for Days of Tornado. What else is there? There's gonna be more bosses, more skills. Those are a given. There's gonna be translation fixes. This game is pretty sick. Like the graphics are nice. The twist at the end is such a gut punch. They didn't go into too much detail onto what the second scenario is gonna be. But I do, when I was reading around, they did talk about this being part 1 and the other one being part 2. I don't know if that's from the developer himself or that's just fans of the game like you know, giving titles to make it easier for people to understand. You know what I mean? So then I just go with what they say. So like, okay, I just say this is part 2 and then this is part 1. But yeah, I wanted to stream this game as soon as possible because like I said, this was originally going to be at 1.0 during summer, but it got pushed back for basically final refining. So it's going to be pushed back to fall of this year. But right now it's currently on sale and they did mention it will go up in price once it reaches 1.0. So if you plan on playing this in the foreseeable future, like maybe like this year, this is the cheapest time to get it. Because I would say once you reach, it'll take maybe like 9 months or a year to have it be a lower discount than what it is right now. But very cute game. Obviously, I got it because of the pixel art, but man, that plot twist at the end is crazy. And plus, there's always the fun of doing this, where you basically teach your little dragon girl like what to say and stuff like that. I haven't dove much into the meta progression parts. So I do know you can up the difficulty with hard mode here. That's what I'm thinking too, Rowan. I want to feel that this is part 2. The only thing I'm worried about with part 2 is whether or not the progression you made carries over to part 2. Like, you know, you load your save and then basically you keep the Rowan and the phrases he taught Rowan and it carries over. Because that would be really good if they do that. Oh shit! Well, good shit, Carrie. I hope you enjoy it. Don't worry, wait until 1.0. I will get you. But it's a very cute game. Like I said, I was playing this. Let me pause the time since I'm basically done with the game. Dude, 5 hours. So when I played through this game blind, you know, I obviously didn't have to read any dialogue because I was playing by myself. My blind run, it took about 2.5 hours, which is a little lengthy, but if you do play subsequent runs, you know, you're not going to read through a dialogue because it's basically going to be the same thing. So the runs are going to be way shorter. In the run that I streamed, obviously I'm reading it out, so it's going to be way longer than the 5 hours you see right there. But yeah, this game is sick. I'm debating if I'm going to stream it at 1.0 though. I most likely will, but we'll see. I mean, I will say there's a very high chance of me streaming when 1.0 comes out because I would like to see how the story concludes. Because you took all that time to raise Ku, and then now, like you raised her so lovingly to save the world, and now like she just holds herself out of her mouth. It's a really tragic fate for her. So we gotta fix this. There's no way they're going to end it like that. But I mean, there is 15 endings, so I'm pretty sure there's gonna be some really depressing endings out of those 15 endings. Plus, alongside like a really satisfying conclusion. Anyway, Rowan, here's one last look at Totally for you before I call it for today. But yeah, I enjoyed the game. I just don't know when 1.0 is gonna come out. Right now they stated autumn, so it has to be between September and November. So it should be coming out. Yeah, it is basically because according to the meta progression settings, we're basically jumping into different time periods to find the one happy ending for the Divine Dragon. So if I do another scenario for part 1, I will go with the wild arc and just let my precious little dragon girl eat me up. But hey, that'll do for me today. It's getting pretty warm now, so I'm going to call it here. I'm going to push this button to end the stream. Alright, thank you guys for tuning in.